folks, come on in, have a seat. Okay. Hey, come on in. I don't even have the. Let's see if I can get the link to this. It's gonna take me a minute. I did not expect to go live tonight, but apparently it's wanted. Okay. Hey, Sapphire Elf, come on in, have a seat. Okay, let's see. I gotta get the link. I don't even know if Dave still even has the stuff up. Hey, Derek, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to put the link in. Okay, have a seat. Chat is over. Okay, well, you guys are going to be stuck looking at that for a few minutes. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But the chat is open. Do what you want. Just behave yourselves. I'll be right back, guys. That's smart. Let's see. There in a moment. Oh my, we've got quite a few. Had quite a few. Okay. Welcome to everybody who's here. I know, haven't seen me yet. Hang on. I'm getting there. Loud noises. Okay, hi folks. All right. Welcome. I have to use me. Blame Derek. He sent me here. That's fine. More the merrier. No worries. What do you guys want to talk about? That's usually how we start out with. Ouch, squeak. Okay. All right. Welcome to all of you who are in. Let me know. Why do I still have this up? 5 minutes ago. Okay. Welcome. Let me know. Yeah. Have a cuppa. It's the last couple of days. That's what I've been saying because that's just out of the language, out of the mouth. As most of you know, and those that don't, I've got a couple of newbies in here from the looks of it. Welcome. Let's see. Kai Snyder, good evening. Derek's, let's see, Sapphire, Bomber, Black Dragon, Susan. Hey, Susan. Oh, it's good to see you, sweetie. Okay. Hello, world. Hello. I posted the link in the nick of time. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Although we should probably check. I don't Facebook or Twitter. Are you? How about Jasco77 voice? Yeah, that was quite the voice, wasn't it? Oh my God. The man could literally put me to sleep with that voice. That is such a relaxing voice. Bomber, Sapphire, you were speaking Mandarin to me. Not on any socials, Derek, so I don't do Facebook either, sometimes Twitter. Well, as you folks know, I'm on Facebook. I'm also on Twitter again, after being off of it for, God, what, 2-3 years? Want to be polite, have a brief convo. Okay. God, Derek, his voice was the greatest. Wanted him to sing. Take my money. That's funny. Excuse me, Sapphire. What part of Australia? I know a number of folks in Australia. Actually, they're all over Australia. Yeah, I understand, Bomber, but being on nowhere sometimes. Accepted your friend request. Do I sound like... No, you did not sound like a squirrel. Better when I sing. Not used to talking radio mode. No, I understand that. Make sure to would knock the like button. Yeah, I appreciate that, Derek. We'll see how long I last tonight. Whoever else just came in, welcome. Okay, so for those that do not know, and I believe there's only one in here right now that does not know, I'm I'm a psychic and a medium. I am an ET abductee and an experiencer of a lot of woo. And in hybrid baby programs with the ETs. Oh, so fun. As I sit here and roll my eyes. Kind of already did. Honey, you got a lot going on. Oh no, I keep getting grandmother. I don't know if that's right because it doesn't feel right, but I keep getting grandmother. Anyway, so I don't have a clue as to what that means to you. Yeah, Bomber says Nikki reads the room naturally. Honey, you have no idea how true that is. Try walking into a paranormal conference. Holy crapola. Wow. That's a mind bender, especially when you've got 250, 500 people in the room and you're walking in the back of the room going, it just hits you like a whoosh, like they're all coming out the door and you're in the process of walking through. It's a mind bender, hardcore. So yeah, that's always interesting. Or being at a conference, paranormal conference. No, I know you don't. So do I, Susan. I do a lot of different crafts as well, which is why I don't know if I'm well. That is a TV tray in front of 4 boxes, 3 boxes. They're all filled with arts and crafts supplies in different ways. So, oh, I didn't get that on correctly. Oh, well, that's all right. Anyway, so yeah, yeah, you got a lot going on as an understatement. Hi to whoever else has come in. Yeah, I've been there, done that, Bomber. I know what that's like. She says I tried to walk into a psychic convention and it was too heavy for me to even go in until a bunch of people eventually piled out. Yeah, been down that road a time or two. Oh my God, try doing it in the 80s at a Seattle Center had a psychic fair, and holy crap. I walked in and I literally walked back out. It was so intense. And it was worse because I went, well, I paid to be here to go in. And it was actually, there were 2 of them now that I think about it. There was one in 87, and then there was one in, I think, 89. That was not in the Coliseum section. It was in one of the big event halls. Oh my God, they were both intense. One worse than the other. But yeah, it gets really intense in those places, so you got to be really careful. Um, I know about that. Family making clothes and stuff. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I forced my way through the first time. It was rather interesting. Sapphire, what's going on with tiny environment? I don't understand that, and I don't understand grandma, even though the grandma thing doesn't feel right. It's coming in from my left, and it should be coming in from my right. Coming in from my left means something completely different, so I don't understand that. But anyway, and I don't always have my stuff on. So tonight was a complete unexpected. I did not expect to go live, although I did talk about I might do it because I did a live earlier this afternoon. Did a 2-hour and 40-minute live talking about the ETs, talking about that explains what I'm feeling. Okay. That actually explains a lot. Sorry. Anyway, what else did we talk about? Oh, hang on a minute. Let's find out. I've got the damn video details up here right now. I was working on that while I was listening. Talked about Jessica Jones's channel. To go check her out with Barry Littleton. That was a good show. We talked about Atlantis, my experiences in that lifetime, and the Atlantean spheres. We discussed heaven, crossing over, checking out the previous night's shows that I talked about, between 33 minutes and 40 seconds to 48 minutes and 30 seconds. That's where I state explicitly certain things. Talked about Paul and Cyan Hamden and their interview on SOR. Didn't talk about much, but just definitely go check them out on SOR, and also check them out on the Zeta connection on their site. We talked about herbs, supplements. What else? Had a product placement, more discussion of herbs and supplements. Talked about the ET Greys, wide range of things. Live stream. What did I do? Okay, so this needs to go away. That needs to come up here. This needs to come back, and whoa, chat just flew. All right. She just turned 83, and I made sure I visited her. Well, that might explain why I'm feeling off to my left instead of off to my right, because usually off to my right is when they're deceased and have crossed over. That's interesting. Do you make her cookies? Or do you buy her cookies? I don't know where the hell that's coming from, but I'm seeing like I'm being shown like a small platter of cookies, like, but homemade. They look like homemade cookies. I don't know if they are, but anyway, I don't know. Sometimes I'm on, sometimes I'm not. But I will tell you. Normie, yeah. I think we could all tell you about normies. Okay. Oh, I understand that. Anyway, okay, so grew up on a fruit orchard, and I can talk about organic farming and how to fix soil. Yep. Raised my son that way. We had a rental house in the city, but the piece of land with it, I terraced everything, and we went into organic gardening. And I do mean organic gardening. Raised beds, the whole. That sounds good. Oh wow, yum. Yeah, the cookies thing was regarding you, Sapphire. I have no idea what it means, but the what you talked about, my God, that sounds really good. Num num num. Everybody loves bacon. I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say Black Dragon. What the hell? Anyway, so I mean, this chat is an open chat. It's specifically for you guys. Wow. Yeah, a lot of cooking for people. I understand that. I used to do a lot of that kind of thing. I had used to live. We had 9 people in the house at one time. Different house. That was we went from the little itty bitty house to a very very large piece of property. Large house, I should say. So anyhow, I still think you were right or close enough. Nice one, Nikki, with the cookie image you picked up. Yeah, I literally saw a plate bomber, and it literally looked like little cookies, but they looked like they were homemade and baked. And I was like, what the hell is that up with? I mean, oh, I know what I was going to do. Oh, man, I clicked a button. She clicked a button. Hello. Oh, fuck balls. Sorry, F-bomb. Um, but, okay, so those that don't know, such as Sapphire, I have this up not so much for me to be yapping my mouth off or anything. This chat is open after after certain shows, and it's specifically done for you guys to chat with each other. Come on, phone. So this is done for you guys. So I mean, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about, or I can sit back and watch the chat. It's completely open for you. Chat away, hun. Yeah, you know I can talk a blue streak. Give me a subject. I'll usually will talk a blue streak. There are certain things I will not talk about, but most of you know that. So anyway, decide what you. Changing out containers today between this one and the blue one. Oh my God, that's sweet. Oh, that one's got the That's got the green tea in it. Wow, that's sweet. Oh, I understand that. I deal with the Fae. Or I have in the past. I haven't in a while. Well, can't say it. Last month, beginning of last month, something like that. You'd have to go into my chat to look. I don't remember exactly what the date was, but I think it was in July. I know that. Black Dragon Sapphire. Everybody hates me. They just don't know me. Oh, honey, that's full of bullshit. Bullshit. We all love you, Black Dragon. Hello. Actually, titles. Dragon. Oh, what state are you in? Indiana. Oh, Notre Dame football plays their first game against Navy today. Ireland. I don't know what IJ is, and then Ireland. You too, Nikki. You guys have been sweet with me. I mean, seriously, you guys have been really, really sweet, and I appreciate it. And in Ireland. Oh my God, really? Oh, Notre Dame. Duh. Sorry, had to think. My brain was not. Sorry. Good for you, Sapphire. I just tell people my fairies in my forest are real to me, and I don't try to convince, but I can tell you stories about them. That's good. Yeah, most folks. Okay, so most of those that have been listening for a while know that I have experiences with different fae, because the fae is different than somebody saying fairies. There are so many different races of the fae, so many different species, whatever you want to classify them as. There's many, many, many different versions. I've talked with talked with wood nymphs before. Excuse me, have talked with lots of different kinds of fairies, actually. There was a group of fae that I've yet to be able to determine what they were, but they were all surrounded. Their houses were in another dimension, but yet if you walked through the clover where they were at, oh my God, would they get mad at you, because you're just, oh my God. Okay. Somebody's doing a pitch and it's hitting me and my chakra system. Holy shitballs. Whoever is doing that pitch, you better fucking stop it, because I will come after your ass. I am. Wow, guys, it's almost like an attack. Wow. Okay. Hang on a second, folks. Well, I guess we're doing energy work tonight, because now I'm getting pissed. And that's the last thing you want me to be, is pissed off. Wow. Okay, there we go. Wow, I don't know who the fuck did that bell, but Jesus. I'm sorry for the mouth, guys. And I can see the chat out of the section of my eyes, and it's gonna have to wait. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Live energy work. Well, this is interesting. Never done it live before, not like this. Wow. Okay. I am really tempted because I'm literally feeling you. You are connected through my internet somehow. Holy shit. If I touch my laptop, I will come and I will hunt you down. You better back the fuck off now. I don't know who the hell you are, who the hell you think you are, but you will stop. And you will stop now. I make no fucking bones about it. Wow. Whoo! Okay, now I'm lightheaded. That's a trip and a half. Okay, been a while since I've had that. And did an instantaneous ground, and I'm still grounded. Still got the bubble going. Wow. Okay, we're good. Well, now I get to clear myself. Isn't that fun? Whoever you are, the biggest FU there ever was. Yeah, I'm not going to go hunting tonight. But I will if you ever try that again. I make no bones about it. That's an attack. That was your one opportunity. That's your one warning. Ever fuck with me again, I'm coming hunting. Wow. And I don't have to do it physically. Okay, sorry guys. Okay. Bobber, I love that. I want to dye Nikki's hair purple with the purple shampoo, so it's lavender. Yeah, my hair is so gray. You have been salted. Yeah, definitely. Okay, hang on. I need to go back up because this just, I can't, I've never had somebody do, I mean, I've had a lot of shit before, but I have never had somebody do that specific tone where it literally, it went straight down my chakra system and hit a specific organ a specific way. Yeah, somebody was trying to run a certain kind of frequency on me to see if I could hear it. Oh, I fucking heard it. You ever try that again, motherfucker, I'm coming after your ass. Okay, so, oh, Susan. Oh, okay, see you tomorrow. Good night, Susan. Bomber, Puckwugies. Oh, yeah. You know, I got told by the other side, Bomber, that Puckwugies are very real. I mean, like, really freaking real. What was it? Puckwugies and, Although I know that you're responding to me regarding the little things that I was in the process of walking through. I understand the fire. Thanks, Sapphire. Yeah, it's balancing. Rain is definitely balancing. Rain is, it's an elemental. I mean, I thrive on elementals. Well, thrive is not the right word. But yeah, I totally get it. Oh, God, Derek, I haven't seen that movie in many, many, many years. 1994 movie Brain Scan. Back on the show. Oh my God, Shadowmen. Yeah, yeah. I can feel who it is. I can feel their energy. Why is this not following through? I love that, Sapphire. I can't wait till I'm a white-haired wizard. Then I can tell kids to get bent and get off my lawn. uh, Nikki, I had that earlier, but it was on my left side and was so intense, but different frequency than I've ever heard before. Didn't feel bad, but was not normal for me. Yeah, I've had something similar, but it's the ETs doing it. This was not ETs. This was human. This was specific human. um, and it will never, ever happen again. You don't want what happened the first time to happen again. Um, I made it very clear about that book. I'm making it very clear again. Don't fuck with me. Um, okay. Oh, Puckwugies are very real. Ask Uncle Dookie. Yes. Uncle Dookie. Yes. He's got some stories. Yes, he does. God, now I can't think of his last name. Duke, I want to say Williamson. That's not right. Anyway, yeah. Bigfoot radio. Bigfoot. Oh my God. Did it again. Every time I think of, I always get their channels mixed up. Anyway, Bigfoot Michigan Rob, I get mixed up with Duke's channel. World Bigfoot Radio. Anyway, I'll hear about it in the chat on the bottom. I haven't gotten there yet. Deciding on a movie. Yeah, I was going to do that earlier. Um, hey, Susie B. I'm finally getting down in chat. I can be sure. How can you be sure? How can we figure out what the high frequency means or who it is? Okay. When it's okay, so that was Bomber asking that question, and Bomber in answer, World Bigfoot Radio. Yes, see, now I'm finally down in the chat. Okay. At the bottom of the chat. Yeah, I know how to cleanse a cemetery. Believe me, I've crossed over 50 souls from a cemetery that were held captive by a created demon. And wow, was that a mind bender, because we didn't just have human souls, we had Sasquatch souls, Fae souls, fairy souls, all kinds of souls that some I didn't even know were possible as souls, but yeah, they were all souls. Anyway, so yeah, I can do that. It wasn't me, honey. I'm still in my. I'm firmly planted. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I'll have to check that. Speaking. Well, I don't have my notes. Anyway, yeah. What the f was I just going to talk about? Black magics. Yeah, I've dealt with black magics. That's not fun. Bomber had asked a question, so that's what it was I was trying to get back to. 1 second. It will be okay. Let's see where'd you go. How can be sure? Okay, how can we figure out what the high frequency means or who it is? Okay, so the ETs have a specific frequency for my left ear. For my right ear, there's a completely different frequency for when the hierarchies talk to me. Wow, very different pitch. It's a very different type of hum. Hum isn't the right word. I don't know how else to describe it. What I just experienced, when I first heard it, I was like, why is because I've got a fan going over there. My fan doesn't make any kind of noise like that whatsoever. And that's why I turned, because I literally thought it was something wrong with the fan. When it hit, it went through my ear, and as soon as it hit the center of my chakra system, it went straight down and then hit a very specific section of my body in my chakra system. The tone. See, there's a difference for me. It all boils down to the tone. It's not just the frequency; it's a specific also tone to it. Ones that affect me like this it could possibly be ET, but I instantly knew this was human because it had a. Excuse me. I don't know if you know, but when somebody comes to you in astral and they've tried to cloak, you can actually track them because there's a trail. You cannot disguise the trail. Seriously? Don't even fucking try this again. I will seriously tie your cord in a goddamn knot. And you will stay planted. Back off. Thank you. And so when I felt this, Bomber, they're trying to see if they can fool with me, and it's not working. Trying to see how low they can go, to see what I can and cannot hear, what I can actually sense and feel. I'm being tested, basically, is what it comes down to. Anyway, so Bomber, hey Amy, hi Amy, hey sweetie. So basically, Bomber, what ends up happening is they've got a trail, and you can sense it, you can feel it. That's how I knew it was human, because the ETs have a very distinctive trail very distinctive versus a human. A human in astral has a very different. These were not. Matter of fact, if you're outside my home, you better run. Just a minute, please. Giving them time if they really are outside my home. Okay, backing this up. Putting you up to the lights. You will hear some things. I will be right back. I'm taking my headphones off. Let's find out just how significant this is. Well, we shall see. I'm not saying what I felt. Hey, you're here. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Welcome. Hi, Jessica. Loved your voice. Oh my God. Dude, you got a phenomenal voice. How come you're not doing voice work? Seriously. Be making some serious moolah with that voice. Anyway, so welcome. I can't remember if you've been in chat before. I think you have been. I just don't remember at this second. Oh no. God sounds like thunder. And back baby, huh? The voice of the gods. Okay, now I get it. Ouch. Anyway. Yeah, so we just had a lovely little situation here. But he didn't buy me dinner yet. Oh. Oh God. Anyway. Oh, sweetie. Yes, Derek, I knew that you were married. Other voice angels. Bomber, I fell asleep to Nikki's voice. Into C, the other voice angels have arrived. Yep, I agree. Anyway, so the situation that I just had wasn't good, as some that are in chat right now could tell you. Unexpected energy work. So Jessica, I don't remember. Quite honestly, I do not remember at this second if you have been in my chat before. If not, welcome, hun. Everyone's welcome here. The chat is open when I can do it, and if I'm up to doing it, typically after Dave's show. Oh my God, yes, bummer. Just go back and read. Go back later and read the chat from when you were on the call. Oh my God, yes. Definitely go back in and read the chat. Honey, you were dearly loved. You've got a great voice. Anyway, so yes, come on in, grab a cup of whatever you want or a glass of whatever you want and sit on down and chat with folks. Um, that's what this chat is all about. That's why I open up my channel, is so that those who are in SOR or are in other shows that get done somewhere between midnight and 1 a.m. Pacific time. If I'm able to, I will go live. And I had forgotten that I had said on Wednesday into Thursday night that I would do that tonight. And I had already done my show, 2 hours and 40 minutes. So it's a good thing I got dinner and got some vitamins in and other things. So, but this is open for you guys. Yeah, Amy is in America. Yes, she is. But I'm not saying where. That's for her to say. But yes, she's in America. Bummer. I wish I could stay up and chat, but I do need to sleep, and Nikki always manages to lull me into good sleep with her calming voice. Sweet, exciting dreams, fam. I love you, Bummer. Sleep well. Get some good sleep, dear. Do we have vid chat links? Such at no. This is the only chat that I've got. This is the only thing that I've got up. Waffle junk with Mama Nikki all day. Yeah. So for those that don't know, and I am going to say it again, psychic medium, ET abductee. I'm 55. I've been an abductee since 2-3 years old. So a lot of experiences with different races of ET in a couple of different hybrid breeding programs, but not breeding, baby programs. I've got somebody else on the mind who is definitely doing breeding with ETs. That's a different subject. That's not what mine is. So that's who I am. It's not all I'm about by any stretch of the imagination. Retired photographer, retired advocate, retired homeschool mom. I've got one biological human child who's 31. 31? Yeah, 31. Yes and no, Sapphire. Don't ask location, age, sex. Sure, people are obsessed. Yes and no. You got to be kind of careful. I honestly, I don't care. People know my age. It's not. It's one of those things that I am so over with. It's just like that stopped after I hit, I don't know, 48, 46, 47, 48, somewhere in there. So I talk openly about my ET experiences. There are some things I'll come out and tell you flat out, and most people know. Driving home. See y'all in 5 minutes. Okay, Susie. Stay safe, girl. Always. I always tell my folks that. So anyway, so I'm open about almost everything. So just ask me a question, and if I can answer it, I'll answer it. If I don't know, I'll tell you flat out, I don't know. And if I can refer you out to where you can get the information, I'll do that. One of my nicknames was the Information Lady. 21 for 30. Honey, I've got 26 hybrid grandchildren. Not grandchildren, children. Oh my God, I can't even think about how many grandchildren I might have. I can't even go there. Oh, that'll flip me out. So yeah, uh, I've got a lot of, I've experienced a lot. The ET started me at 13. By the time I had my 14th birthday, a few weeks later, they had removed my first hybrid baby from me. And somebody on the other side just said you were very traumatized. Well, yeah, I mean, 3 children ago, I had a boy, and the second to last was a girl, and my last one was a boy. But the third to last one, he's the one that I talked about on yesterday's live broadcast, where they tried to take him out of my arms, and I lost my ever loving freaking mind. Like, I'm going home with my baby, and they're like, no, you're not. And I'm like, I don't give a shit what you say. I'm getting off of this goddamn ship, and I'm going home. How are you going to get off the ship? I don't care how. If I have to fight you, I will fight you. And I had baby in my arms, and I was prepared to kill. It's not a joke. And it took a Laborian male ET, who shapeshifter, standing behind me. And I don't give a shit if you believe me or not. These are my experiences. This is what I've gone through. This is my life. It's how it is. I'm very matter of fact about it. Um, it's interesting because my mom very much was a single mom. She raised me to be blunt. Um, I used to be hidden about a lot of things, and in 2017, I went, I'm not going to do that anymore. And in 2018, I came out of the psychic closet. My really close friends knew. My certain family members knew. Not many, but certain family members knew. I've had over 26 people die that I love, care about. All obviously on the other side. None of them are earthbound. They all come back and see me periodically. Nikki. Okay, Sapphire. There are certain Pisces that I know that are not. They're very good at lying, which is kind of frightening to me, actually. But I do know, um, many who can't do it. It's just not in them. Yeah, Bomber says people think I'm in my 20s when they meet me. I just laugh and point out the gray hairs and laugh lines. A lot of people think I'm in my 30s. Um, I'm 55. I turned 55 this year. February of this past year, I turned 55, and it was like, wow, okay. 40 hit me, and 48 hit me. 40 and 48. After 50, it just went right over my head. Didn't even think anything of it. Derek, can you tell me what you pick up on the Orion group? You mean the Orions, as in ET? They're not a favorite of mine. I don't remember exactly why in some regards. Some of them I remember look human or similar to human. There's how do I explain that? Human-esque. And then there's others that don't. Really don't. That's pretty much what I remember right now. I've had so many. See, the thing with me is that I've had so many lifetimes that I remember. I have over 100 lifetimes. Well, I can actually say now over 100. I used to say I had 99, and then I'd say I'd have 100. Just in the last week and a half or so, I'm like, no, now we're going into like 101. So I'm that I remember, and yet at the same time they're like really strong memories. And yet I have memories that are vague, but they're like glimpses. Like I have memories long before I was ever in human form. I have memories of being ET. I have memories of long before I was ever an ET, before I was ever in any kind of physical form. I remember being pure energy. Do I know who I was? Oh, you better freaking believe I know who it was. So there's things like that. Um, okay, who are you responding to? You do have a baby face and you are cute, sweetie. I'd get ID'd if I shave at 38. Reason they call us elf. Amy, 52, but mostly thinking early 30s. No, not one laugh line, but I don't laugh much either. Sapphire. Nikki, actually, me, a tiny bit, a Mormon Idaho girl. Which girl I wanted to marry who sent back to Alaska to be away from her family. I miss her, but no way it would work out. Would have married her if I didn't figure out. Yeah, got it. Pretty upsetting when you have to give up love for logic. Yeah, I do understand that. Welcome to whoever else has joined. Oh, hey. Hi, Tim. Um, well, honey, when I was skinnier, I used to get a lot of people that were like, "Oh my God, are you so and so?" So I've got doppelgangers galore out there, at every size I've ever been. I mean, when I was skinny with the double D boobs, skinny with the double D boobs, um, I had people coming up to me, "Oh my God, are you so and so's sister? Oh my God, you look like so and so's cousin. Oh my God." I'm like, I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry. And they're like, okay, I know now. It's the voice. That's not you. And I'm like, this is me, but I know what you're saying. So it got kind of interesting. So I've gotten it at every size. So What's going on? Is Derek behaving? Yes, Derek's behaving. I'm 85. 80. That's not right. Sorry, I was just thinking of somebody else when I said that. Derek, I'm on the naughty list, Tim. Made it. Oh, good, you're back, Susie. Tim, he's not. No, he is. He's being good. Sapphire and the Pisces and Aries brain. It's the fire water mind. I'm so conflicted with myself, but oh, so you're Pisces and Aries? So I'm a double Pisces. It makes life so interesting. Tim, you missed all the excitement. Somebody attacked me while we are on live. Oh, speaking of which, my phone's doing. Derek, 10 people in chat. Yeah, I don't know who all. So we've got some lurkers. That I know. Wow. Okay. So whoa. Okay, so Robert sent me a voicemail. Okay, or a voice message. That makes more sense to my brain. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure stuff out. I don't want to sign in. Puget Sound Energy is not permitted to notify customers of rate hikes. So says King 5 News. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'll have to check that one out later. Derek, I just saw an orb fly past you again, Nikki. Yeah, I had one here earlier this evening. I was listening to Spaced Out Radio, and sorry, when I opened the door, I left it open, and we've had smoke, like from the fires. And it got really bad today, and I thought, well, if I leave the door open, and now I'm getting congested, I think I am going to leave it open for a little bit longer just to get the air in here, and then I'm going to have to shut it again, because it's supposed to be 84, and when you hit 78 in here, outside, it gets really warm in here, and I don't have air conditioning, but I need the air ventilation to kind of help with removing some of the heat that's in here. But anyway, so when SOR was, I don't know, must have been about 11:20 my time, a few hours ago, I was looking over this way, and I literally saw a fast orb flying that way. Those are ETs. If you see an orb, it's ETs checking up on me. It is not spirit. It is not it is not Sasquatch. Sasquatch, they actually open a portal right near me and walk through. It'd be kind of cool if they did it now. Kind of neat while I'm going on a live. You might actually get to see it. That would be really wicked cool to catch that on film, that would be, yeah. Anyway, no, I'm not wearing any makeup. The pictures that you see that I post, the only thing I wear is okay, so product placement. Burt's Bees. And this is my favorite one. It's sweet orange flavor crystals, which I don't know if you can see this. And it's hard to come by. Like really freaking hard to come by. And then Mary Kay lipstick, which I love. I've got a fantastic. That's it. That is all I wear. And if I go out, I mean, like dressed like for a wedding or something like that, then yes, I will put on makeup. And the other thing might be, where's the TP? Hang on a minute. We might have a better picture. Hang on a second. Let's see. Well, I hate doing that, but hang on a second, guys. Okay, that make it any better? No. Yeah, I rarely wear makeup anymore. I got the gray hair. I got the different coloring. And now I know I need to get a haircut because it's way too fucking long for my face. It needs to be like right up in here to where I get the nice. But anyway, just go on. Are you Germanic ancestry? No. You also have small energy fae near you. Yes, I do know that. Okay, here's what I believe. I haven't had it proven to me via somebody, and old crown tower hair? No, thank you. I did that in the frickin' 80s. Are you kidding me? No. No. Matter of fact, you want to know what I look like in the 80s? Here you go. Let's see if I can find it again. Memes. I made a meme. Yeah. Okay. This was me. God, this is an old picture. Yeah. Nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. That was me in 2019. Oh, God. You can't even see it. Fuck balls. Crap. Okay. Well, maybe I'm not even going to be able to show the one from the 80s. That sucks. Let's see. Nope. Damn, I would have thought I would have had it in here. This one, hopefully. I don't know, maybe you can see it. Nope. Fucking hell. Oh well, I tried. I'd have to do it on other pictures. Hiss-orama. Anyway. I know my language. I'm gonna get hammered for saying stuff. The what the hell are they called? The royalty of the Fae do not like it when I swear specifically with the F word, and boy, do I get into trouble for it. Big time. um, anyway, I see. I'm all over the frickin' place tonight. I apologize. This chat is open for you guys. You were born in '84. Oh, honey, I was born in '68. uh, yeah, young one. You can now cook. King Oberon. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, that's strange, Derek. It's just the Fae that don't like swearing. Oh, is it just the Fae that don't like? No. The ETs hate it. Oh my god, the ETs hate it. Oh, it's not only foreign to them. Okay, there are very specific races of ET. That's a very good question, Amy. Boy, did you get on a subject I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about. So remind me again in just a moment, hon. Um, is it just the Fae that don't like swearing? They generally are not fond of me. Draconians don't mind when I swear. Yeah, the Draconians, they're one of the originals, honey. They don't give no shit. But the legalistic ones, such as the Greys, the Laborians are somewhat legalistic, but nowhere. Oh, okay, stop it. Wow, really? You got one nerve left. I thought it was a man that's doing this, but it's a woman. You really gonna fuck with me tonight? Really? You know what? I don't even have to touch the laptop because I'm getting to the point to where I will go right out in higher consciousness. You don't want me doing that either. Matter of fact, I'm putting the other side on warning, and they know what that means for me. Oh, I just saw it. There's another one that just went by. It's not the ETs screwing with me tonight. Well, okay, so Derek's, or was it Black Dragon, that saw a orb. So you saw one, and I just saw another one. So there's two, and I saw one earlier. So I've had three tonight, which wow. How interesting. So yeah, Amy, regarding what your question was, yeah, they don't. The ones that are very, very specific, very legalistic, they get nasty about it. They get very nasty about it. um, And Black Dragon, Derek, wait till your body tells you you can't do that anymore. Yeah, no kidding. I'm there now, honey. Excuse me. There are certain things that I like. Horseback riding. I miss horseback riding. Um, I miss being able to camp where you're sleeping in a sleeping bag on a pad on the ground. No way in hell can I do that now. I have to be on a cot or in a, well, now more specifically, I have to be, because I can't do the cot thing anymore. But a couple years ago I could, but not anymore. Now I've got to be in like on an RV bed, which is not fun. Just go. All right, I must go to bed. 4:18. 4. Wow. Okay, so you're what? Colorado, Arizona. Thanks for the show and good company. Good night. Take good care of yourself, Jessica. Most appreciated that you came by. Um, yeah, I'm to the point where I need a new mattress. I really, really need a new mattress. Went across your left shoulder. Oh, across my left. I thought it. No, actually, that makes sense. Because the one I saw went in front of me and it was left to right. Okay. I bet it was the same one. Um, yeah, I have to have more than that kind of foam on if I'm sleeping on a piece of plywood, and I used to years years ago. Okay, now that's ET. Oh man, I don't want to get abducted tonight. Hmm. Nikki got her pouty face on. I don't want to get abducted tonight. Hmm. Yeah, that's hitting my stomach like the ETs do. Wow. Wow. That's not the nice ETs either. I wonder if I'm going to have to put a knife by my bed. See, there's certain things you think about. Yeah, but then, okay, so Amy said, then again, you could just stay up a little while longer. If you're talking to me, um, wow. Um, okay. Yeah, because the orbs that you see flying through the air around me or near me, those are the okay ETs. Those are the ones that I'm willing to go with. The ones that I'm feeling right now, those are the ones that I have a tendency to fight. Fight like cats and dogs over. Um, wow, that's amazing. That's a good question, Susie. I don't know this time. The ones that do the orbs, the ones that come in and check on me like that, I know what they want. They want my higher consciousness. They want me in. Okay, so there's going to be a number of different factors that they are going to want. I understand that. Now, granted, I don't want all of it, every one of them, but if they allow me to be hybrid pregnant again, I'll go for that, provided it's one of the types that they've done before, because they've got all my eggs. I mean, they've fucking been taking my eggs since I was 13 years old. Because I started having periods when I was 8 or 9 years old. So they've been taken, and I, like I said, I've been an abductee since I've been 2 and 3 years old. So, it's letting up. It's not as imminent, but they're in the air tonight. Well, that song's going to have a new meaning for me now. So yeah, they were close by. The only time I get that kind of a feeling, Susie, is when they are like close, like really freaking close. Like above my apartment, above the building. Hell, they could even be 30, 40 miles off. But it was picking up, like really picking up. And it's a different sensation than what I was getting from that tone and that sound. It was a very different sensation. We hadn't hit the panic yet. If I had hit the panic button in me, this stream would go off. I would end it. I'd put up a notification. If I had time, I would put up a notification saying I'm okay. But it would be a fight. Holy crap, Susie. We saw 2 lights tonight come up from behind the mountains. Tonight they were following each other and went straight up into the sky and disappeared. My camera wouldn't pick up the lights. Wouldn't pick the lights up. No. Sapphire, Nikki, do you think UFOs are all the same? No, they are not. I know they're not. I remember 2 specific ships. I was going to say 3, but I'm just going to talk about 2. There's 2 specific ships I've been on. They are not the same by any stretch of the imagination. The ones that take me for hybridization, it's like the metal on the ships conforms to anything, any shape that you need it to be. I've seen hybrid children jump onto walls knowing that the wall was going to shapeshift into whatever it wanted to form itself into. Okay? I've seen babies do that. I'm not joking when I say I've seen babies do it. I've seen children do that. I call it a living metal. I call it a living meta material because I don't know what else to call it. It literally morphs. It's a morphing metal, and it literally morphs into whatever the person that's standing in front of it needs it to be. I've seen children climb it like trees, be a wall 1 second, and the next fraction of a second it's turned instantaneously into almost what looks like a tree, or into like iron beams of what we would, oh my god. Oh, now somebody's fucking, now that's ET fucking with me. Wow. Well, aren't we just special tonight? Wow. Okay. Someone's trying to prep me for transport. Holy shitballs. It's not a phone. I am not on a phone. I am on a live fucking broadcast. Don't get me started. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be a wild night. Well, I'm glad I had some sleep. Makes me wonder what the hell I'm going to be doing. And it's not going to be the blue ones that I'm going to be dealing with tonight. Jiminy Christmas. Wow, I can feel it in my chest. It's no longer in my stomach, it's in my chest. It's and I'm being watched. Wow. And I don't mean by you guys, I mean by, wow. Um, um, yeah. Now, wouldn't that be a effing thing, Amy? I love that idea. You want proof? You want evidence? What if it happens live on air? What if somebody gets up, doesn't find me here, finds the door wide open, finds the, and this still going on live? People are going to be asking, and this person's going to come in going, why is this, and where's Nikki? You're the folks that are going to have to frickin' tell them. I'm not 29 million views in the first week at least. Yeah, no kidding. What do we do? Who do we call? I have no idea. R. Keith Andrews. That would be my first phone call. If that happened live on air, somebody's first phone call should be to R. Keith Andrews. The next would be to keep this live going. And I just got told to calm down. And it's not coming via through my normal channels of communication. Oh my god, I forgot they do this. I haven't been taken by them in so long. There's 3 different races that take me. Wow. like I'm starting to resonate. There's a frequency in me that's building. Yeah, now wouldn't that be a thing, guys? They're talking, they meaning experiencers, government, they're all talking about, okay, now that's going to get me emotional. That just hit the emotion side of it. It's because I've had too much going on. Talk about, I wonder what would happen. I mean, oh my God, all the things that are coming across to me. The frequency causes the vibration. It is what gives us our abilities. Um, wow. Um, Amy, I appreciate that. I love you, dear. If anyone deserves to be. Okay, we hit emotion. If anyone deserves to be provided with some proof, it's you. At least you are a reliable witness. I appreciate that. You know my experiences. You don't know all of them, but you freaking know my experiences. And you've seen me work. Um, yeah, in any case, it'd be a very interesting experience. You may only be gone minutes or seconds. Um, yeah, this specific one I fight with. There's another one that takes me and deals with higher consciousness stuff. It's very loving and caring. Well, not all of it, not all the time, but and I don't talk about them very often. But the other ones, the ones that take me for the hybrid, the breeding program. Um, they're the ones that also do higher consciousness work. They're also the breeding different. They do different breeding programs. They don't just do the one that I'm in. I do know um, they do others. Um, wow. Okay. But I cannot honestly say that I've witnessed. I've seen full belly pregnant human women. That's the gist of what I've seen. But I've also seen thousands of hybrid babies gestating in containers, in sacks, gestating in sacks. Um, so I've seen that kind of, oh my God, and the smell. I about lost my shit the first time I saw it. There's a movie, it's called The Island. Um, and the movie's all based on clones for different purposes. And when I first saw that movie, I almost vomited, because it reminded me of the babies, not the adults, but the babies in sacks, and then them being birthed. And I remember containers long before the sacks were used. And I've been in astral. I had a loved one, a very, very, very dear friend of mine who I consider a loved one, take me. It's one of the best Christmas gifts I've ever received. Take me to one of my hybrid children through astral travel. And I got to see him. It was my last hybrid son, and my friend took me through 7 portals, and I spun. I kept thinking. I still think that they're portals, but I know logically they were vortexes, and it just really did a number on me. I literally, I almost vomited, physically vomited, because it was so intense. The sensation was so intense. But we literally, um, uh, we literally went through these 7. Like I said, I keep calling them portals. Yet I know logically they were vortexes and forms of wormholes. Vortexes, wormholes, and portals are all very different. I know that logically. I get that, and I get it scientifically. I used to call them portals, and then I'd call them wormholes, and then I called them vortexes, then I called them wormholes, and now I'm back to vortexes again. They spun. When you walk through, you get sucked in, and it spins. And so to me, that's a vortex. So every time I think about it, that's how my brain views it. It gets very. Why's my phone acting weird? Thank you. It gets very strange. Um, so it's just. Um, Sorry, I was reading a group chat. It gets very interesting, and so I got to see my boy, my last one, um, on board a ship and transferred to planet, the planet that the ship was hovering. Not happy with them. Not quite gonna say why. Derek just asked a question. What are your thoughts on the high-ranking Freemasons? Not happy about them. Anyway, so it's just, and they allowed me to stay in contact with them. Yeah, what I was gonna say about the if proof wanted proof, that would be proof. Now I don't even feel them. I mean, it's just like I'm not on high alert anymore. I'm not. Um, It's like I don't feel like they're going to be picking me up now. But, oh my God, what a hell of a thought. I'm just kind of, I'm not numb. I think I'm in shock. No, sweetie, I haven't. Nikki, did you see my last question above? No. Let's see. Nikki, have you ever investigated which way the time streams are flowing over you during these events? There is one near you that actually flows backwards. Wow. Um, I think you're going to have to hit me with that one later, dear. Um, on a different live show because it's like I'm kind of like, it's almost like I'm brain fried right now. Um, I'm so, I can't say overwhelmed, but just the thought of what would somebody do if somebody, what would a group of people do? Here's a question for all of you. What would a group of people do? What would YouTube do? What would the government do if on a live broadcast an abductee was abducted by ETs? What would people do? Um, I mean, seriously, that's a very profound discovery, actually. Yeah, I just, I don't feel them around me anymore. Um, I, I don't feel the ship. I don't feel them. I don't feel like they're coming in. Um, I'm worn out. And that is usually how I feel after an actual abduction. It's also usually how I feel when I feel this specific race I'm not happy about. Um, I'm going to tell you flat out, folks, this is the race of ET that in 2019, um, I think it was October, when I was part of the paranormal ufology team, we had gone to do an investigation and a report of witnesses from the 1960s. It was this woman and her daughter and somebody else, and actually a retired scientist from NASA. Um, and we were on Whidbey Island at the time. I do not remember the gentleman's name, and I probably shouldn't leave his name out of it, actually. But if you hit me up privately, if I can remember it, I will tell it to you, but I'm not going to say it publicly. Anyway, I did video. There were a couple of other people that did video of the the women and their story, and the group of children that were with this woman in a car, and they were abducted. This was in the 60s, 62, I think, 61, 62, 63, somewhere around there, 64. And it happened on Whidbey Island. And it's their story to tell, but that's the basis of it. And after this interview and all of this stuff that took place with investigation that we did, um, and different people that knew of what happened, and this was a uh, military member's family. Okay, um, we had that evening. So this was started early in the morning. Um, we were there all afternoon, and by 9 p.m. at night, we were at a park. Our As much of our team that could stay that late were at a park, and um, there was somebody filming. We were doing a Skywatch, a night watch. And the feeling that I got tonight was the same feeling that I got from the ETs that have an underwater base out off of the coast of Whidbey Island. There's an ET human underwater base out there. And I know exactly where it's located. I pinpointed it on a map. I do not know if it's there anymore because I haven't been back to that exact location to make that determination. And a couple of our members are, at that time, they were known ET abductees. And one of them was very open about their experiences, and I walked up to them, and because I was trying to decipher my feelings, I knew I was in danger. I could feel it. And I was pissed. I mean, like, really pissed off. And I asked them, I said, is this, and I described how I was feeling in detail, how you feel when you're about to be abducted, literally moments before you're abducted. And that person told me yes. And they also said a couple of other things, which I will not repeat because that's their story. And I turned back around. I walked to the fence because there was a chain link fence where we were at. And I literally used my body, my entire body, as a homing beacon. And it was no, 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 yes. No, 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 no. And I went back over and went, no, 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 yes. And I was like, oh my God. And I knew exactly who they were and where they were. And I could psychically see them. The interesting thing was, and I could see the base. I could actually psychically at that given moment in time psychically see the base. Now this was not higher consciousness. This was my psychic abilities. And I knew that it was literally an ET base created by the ETs, but also semi-created by the humans. Mostly by the ETs, though. And all of this can be verified through the different people that were there that night, the different ones that heard me talking. Only one of them who is not a believer in the woo and all of that, will poo-poo it. The rest of them will tell you flat out what I said. If asked and if they're willing to even talk about that night, because a lot of stuff went on that night. And ever since then, I have stated, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to cry. Ever since then, I have stated publicly, somebody get me a goddamn boat. A large boat that has NOAA atmospheric and underwater technological equipment on it, and I will pinpoint that base. I will show you exactly where it's at. I've said that for years. Now, because I have not done it in a while, I have not gone back out to that exact location and pinpointed it, but I have psychically, unexpectedly found other bases on the other side of Whidbey Island, underwater places, not on Whidbey Island, underwater, and in other areas of what we call the Puget Sound. And they're very deep underwater. And quite honestly, I do not know if the technology will even pick up the base or bases at all. But I want to know if they do. I want to be on board. I want to watch. I want to be an observer of that. But I mostly want to go over those locations. Because psychically, if I can feel them like I just did tonight and like I did in 2019, where every frickin' alarm bell in my body goes off, because these are the wrong ETs, guys. These are the wrong ones. They're the wrong ones to be working with our government, and they're the wrong ones working with us as humans. And that alone upsets me. Because if our humans in military are going to be working with ETs, you better be working with the right ones, man. I kid you frickin' not. You better be working with the right ones. And the ones I sense that are there on that base, in that base, are the wrong ones. Dangerous, manipulative, not just covert, but wow, underhanded, sneaky. I can't even begin to tell you how dangerous. And they're lying to the government. The stuff that I picked up from that one night alone, the amount of information I got, I had to sit, even though I was physically, and I was fighting so hard against my own body with all of the stuff, all of the, because I was going through, I was getting very, very sick because of my body. My body was not holding up. I had pushed my body to extremes, and using my body as a homing beacon just about undid me at that moment in time, because that was such a long day. We had been going since 4 or 5 in the morning, and by this point it was 2 in the midnight, and 2 a.m. after, long after. Yes, I agree, Amy. It was rough. So so that's what I know about the good, bad, and the indifferent. What are we talking about, Sapphire? Yeah, Black Dragon, I could tell you about a vanishing island too. Black Dragon says, my father told me about a vanishing island during World War II in the Pacific. This one's not in the Pacific. This one's off of Ireland, coast of Ireland. Black Dragon, there is a splice or weave in time. Many of us are from a different time. Think of Mandela effect and deja vu. I lose friends. Truman Show syndrome. So signaling people who are mentally delusional. I'm gonna go, folks. Sorry. What are we talking? Honey, what are you talking about? I'm not down with this, not good, not gonna be able to be part of this and green with it. Uh, agreeing with what? What I'm talking about? This is an experience that I had. This is, you don't have to agree with it. It's what I've experienced, it's what I've witnessed and seen. That's fine. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. That's up to you. Um, hey, Shell. Hello and hugs. Hi. Um, Sapphire, it's fine you saying you believe, you feel, but when you call people who doubt feeling non-believes, like you're convincing good people, you lost my vote. Sorry. Elf dude, chill out. I don't understand what Sapphire's talking about. Um, Maybe I gotta go up farther. I've been talking, I haven't paid attention to chat. Um, uh, I have no idea what went on. Um, okay, okay. Somebody's gonna have to explain to me what went on because I'm not sure what's. I don't have a clue. Your comment was redacted? Hey, Tim, you're back in. It wasn't me. And Amy usually, Nikki, nothing. Okay. And I usually get a notification if she's done so. She hasn't. Um, if YouTube is screwing with my channel again, I'm gonna be throwing a goddamn fit. Okay, Tim, find me on Facebook and message me what you wanted to ask. Yeah, YouTube double standards. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, Amy is saying I don't know either, but nobody was saying anything unbecoming. Derek, Tim, did you choose live chat to see all? Um, yeah, message me if you can on Facebook. Yeah, I know you didn't, sweetheart. I know you didn't. Because I usually, if there's something going on in chat, there's only been one person that I think that's ever been blocked, and they were not. Oh my god, it was bad. It was like really freaking bad, and I didn't know how to block anyone back then. And this was like really early on um, in my thing. So yeah, change to all. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm so sorry, Tim. That that's the kind of stuff that just pisses me off no end. I get that kind of stuff on SOR and on oh God, what's his name? Thomas's. Um, because Sapphire, and you're back. What happened was somebody's message got redacted, and it wasn't them, and it wasn't my moderator. And YouTube does that periodically, and it is beyond frustrating. I've had it happen on, well, I've had it actually happen on this channel actually. I talked about an elephant having a very long sticking out of it, and I got nailed for it. I wasn't graphic. Okay. Um, I think we're all having rough nights tonight. There's all sorts of weird shit going on. Um, Black Dragon, my old account was permanently shadow banned on SOR. See, yeah, and that's been happening. Okay, so shadow banning is happening a lot. It's not just on SOR, it's happening across the board. Um, I've had it. I had it happen. It started for mine. Mine started with SOR, and it went literally to uh, it went to what is it? What is her channel? Alien Girl 111. Then it went to Lynn's show. I tried to write in that when she was doing a live. Then it went to following day was the following night. I was on Thomas. Oh my god, I can't think of his last Fessler. I was on Thomas Fessler's chat, and I tried to type. Everything I typed was blocked, and the entire account was blocked. And it lasted for 2 weeks, and I don't know why. The only thing that I ever said was about this elephant's and was a male elephant, and he had a very long, and I was like, oh, looks like a fifth leg. What the hell is that? And apparently it wasn't liked. And then other people had been talking about that a couple of months prior to that. So, I mean, it happens. And God, it's frustrating. I even ended up creating a new account, which got shadow banned too. Different email account and everything. I mean, it was really bad. So I keep talking. I'm so sorry. I just uh yeah. Yeah. Oh, do you know she changed her name to Nikki? Well, that's a whole nother subject. Anyway, so she's changed her name a couple of times. Sister is going to unwrench everyone. Is he? Oh, he's talked about that, has he? Yeah. Anyhow, so if you get shadow banned, it's not coming from us, honey. I've got 2 wrenches and only one is in here now. So, um, uh, was it Derek that said that? Chat room software. Yeah, I agree. They do, because this kind of stuff is not okay. Um, anyway, I just so it's been interesting. We're going 2 hours and 9 minutes in right now. Sorry, I'm gonna get bright red now. I was just okay. I can't say that publicly. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't say that. can't freaking say that publicly. Oh my god. They're already going pink. Amy, who changed their, I think it was, it wasn't Derek, it was, oh, hang on a minute. Black Dragon. It was Black Dragon. God, I can't say that publicly. Anyway, who did some shady stuff? Just leave me the name. I wouldn't really care. Okay, so no, it's quite all right. I know who you're talking about. It's just it cracks me up when people change their names like that. We're just talking about Alien Girl 111. I mean, everybody wants to do something different. And I personally, I don't like the term star child, so it's my personal thing. So I don't view myself as a star child, even though I've had so many lifetimes that I remember in ET form and in non-physical form. So anyhow, um, yeah, I get it, Sapphire, but I'm not going to talk about any of that. I'm not a fan of the one with the letter G. That's okay. That's just me. But I get it. Everybody's different. Everybody has their own things. And things get interesting. Sorry, I keep thinking of something that I shouldn't be thinking about. At least I'm laughing. Oh my god, what a frickin' night. What a night. I can't believe this. So we've had 3 orbs today. 4. Take it back. We've had 4 because was it Susie that had said she had seen one as well? I can't remember if it was Susie or if it was oh my god, I can't think of who it was. Oh, it's all right. Anyway, yeah, you know who I'm talking about, Amy. I'm not a fan. That's okay. Everybody's got their own thing. Um, yeah, we need to change the subject, Sapphire. That's what I'm going to say on that one. um, Tim, I'm in a perpetual state of confusion, apparently. No, you're not. You know where you're at. You're good. Your energy is good. Don't worry about it. Um, don't let anybody believe any different. Don't let anybody make you believe any different. That's what I'm trying to say. We all go through that. We all got people that do that, and that's hell. I know people that have friends that have known them for more than 15 years, and weird shit happens. So, you know, um, and internet is interesting with different people for different reasons. Um, oh, my flower in my fruit trees start in 3 weeks. Derek, have a great night and day, everyone. Great health to you all. Thank you, Derek. Take good care of yourself, sweetie. So yeah, message me sometime. We'll have that conversation. I told you I'm serious about that. Of course, there's Derek, and then there's oh my God, why can't I think of names right now? Black Dragon, hello. Um, okay, so here's a question for you. Who would you turn to if somebody was ET, not abducted by a human? If a person is doing a live and they were abducted while they were live broadcasting and they were abducted by ETs and they are a known ET abductee, what would chat do? Interesting question. What would you do? Who would you call? It was a great question. I don't remember who asked the question right now, but she was very concerned. I cannot think of her name right now. Oh, I can't remember if it was Susie or if it was. Oh my God! I got so many names roaming in my head, and my brain is just not able to grab. Yes. Shell is asking, are you saying abducted in real time? Oh, yes, I am. We had a situation tonight where I had ETs in here. Well, no, they were out. Alien busters. That's pretty good. um, who would alien busters? That should be a freaking name of a show, Tim. You should get credit for that if it ever becomes the name of a show. Anyway, money credit. Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly, Shell. So we had a situation here tonight. Which is why I went off on the story of Whidbey Island. And it's why I went off on the story of the wrong ETs, that the U.S. government is working with. That the U.S. government is working with. So it makes things. Yeah, but here's the thing, Sapphire. What are the local police going to do? Seriously, what would they do? They wouldn't be able to do shit. It would be evidence and documentation, but it would be annihilated on any social media that it was streaming on. Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, Amy says I would inform a couple of mutual friends and continue monitor the chat, make messages to keep folks vigilant, and start a stopwatch, take notes. Yeah, I mean I would do the same thing. And my first thought was, who would I have you call? And yeah, and prayer chain, you bet. I it would go on every freaking prayer chain I know of. because that's positive energy being put forth, and you're also activating every person that is doing the praying. You're also activating every ancient family member they've got. So you're not just activating a prayer chain in that way, you're activating the other side. You're activating angels. You're activating, a shit ton of beings on the other side. You're also activating hierarchies, because if that happens on a live stream, that's going to be a no-no. Yeah, I would think, I haven't checked on that, but I would imagine and think that that would be a major no-no, because it would show viable evidence and proof. But who would cut the live stream? Because it wouldn't be the ones here, it would be government. Government would shut off all internet access to that location. Flat out. Then nobody would know shit. They would take over they would take everything over. You're dealing with deep, deep ops. I don't even think you'd be dealing with CIA. I think it would be much, 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 much deeper. Yeah, hell, you could even be dealing with not just Army. You'd be dealing with Air Force, because they'd be cruising the airwaves, the skies. I don't know. I don't know what section of government it would activate, but I personally, I'd be having contact. I'd be contacting our Keith Andrews, because he's got connections. But at the same time, there are others in the world that I'd be contacting, because they've got they can call certain races of ETs, and those ETs respond. So yeah, DoD jurisdiction and territory, exactly, Shell. But how long would it stay up? If you had something like that happening, you better start recording it. Actually get a video camera, and not a, well, you know what I'm talking about. I don't mean video camera, because that's 1990s into 2000s. I'm talking about, I can't think of what those little things are. I've even got one. I just can't think of what they're called. But anyway, and mine, I can't get mine to frickin' work and team up with all the devices it's supposed to team up with. Anyway, but that would be something. That would be documentation and evidence. And every person in chat, that might be something to think about. Seriously think about, is if you're an ET abductee, and you're a known ET abductee, start video recording behind yourself of your live broadcasts, so you have documentation of what actually happened, so that if the government does remove it, the live streaming, and shuts everything down, then there's at least that you actually physically own, and whoever comes in, that they could try and get it, but it's a totally different ballgame altogether. That's your property. Granted, how much threats are they going to do? That's another side of things. So yeah, that's a hell of a thought process, guys. Yeah, we did that. That's what we were doing for Nikki to abduct you. Except for I would also start monitoring the news everywhere that I could see what is going on around us that may be related for Nikki to abduct you. Everyone is. They also might be simultaneously picking up multiple abductees. Yeah, exactly, Shell. I mean, I know that from when they. You're fine. You just go willingly. Yes, certain races of ET I'll go willingly with now, but I went back in the day earlier. God damn, this stupid phone. Kinds of shit ass problems. Stop it. Behave. There we go. Blondes have a collective hive mind. I'm not blonde. I was blonde for. Oh my god, no. Oh no. I have this song in my head now. Well, I'm a blonde. Oh my god. Oh my god. What movie is that from? Earth Girls Are Easy. That's the movie it's from. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk about an 80s movie. Oh my god. Anyway. Don't tell Nikki that they do too. Hey, no. Oh god. Anyway. Yeah, it's an interesting thought. Jeff Goldblum. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like Goldblum. Great actor. So, and phenomenal piano player. He was supposed to be in Seattle at one point. I really naughty girl me. Now that's funny. That's actually really funny. I won't tell you how old I was when that movie came. I was a teenager when that movie came out. But then I was 12 and I had a 17-year-old who didn't care about my age. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Anyway, that's a whole nother subject for a different day. But, oh God, when his mother found out, his siblings knew. Sitting on the couch. Anyway, believe me, I look like I was 16 at 12 years old. Space Girls one. Space Girls? I don't remember that movie. Morgan Freeman in Pirate movie. Morgan Le Fay. Pirate movie. Gina Jeffries. I don't remember actually. Who was it that said their account was frozen? Both of my accounts and also someone else I know from YouTube had funds taken this week by the bank. What? I'd be reporting that. Shall report that, definitely. Not just to the Better Business Bureau, but you might want to Tim. I'm not even going to read that out loud. Oh my God. I can't believe you just said that. Yes, plays piano, but I'm not reading the rest of that. Yeah. Yes, that's who I was thinking of. Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. Yeah, definitely get it all reported and dealt with. the grandfather's thing. Am I in trouble? God. um, they have to go to the FBI. Yeah, definitely. Tim, how much have you had to drink tonight? Anyway, yeah, sounds like you guys. I don't do any of that online stuff, so I I don't know. I don't do anything like that online. Um, 63rd beer. Oh no, it's not like that. Yet anyway. So yeah, you guys gonna have to talk it out and chat because I not a clue on that one, to be quite honest. Okay, I can't have any of that until I have some of my nerve fixed because I'm starting to get pain in my left butt cheek and that thumb. Sorry if you're hearing sound. I'm popping one of these little homeopathic tablets under the tongue thing. Anyway, don't need advice, just saying what I gotta chase it. Yeah. Um, which there were so many, Shell. Which ones would you like to hear about more of? The Whidbey Island what? Oh god damn it, this phone. The Whidbey Island experience or the ow, what was happening tonight? Oh, I was trying to do this before I hit that kind of level of pain. Um, um, well, that's my first one gone. Woo! Seroquel knocks me out, although I haven't had a Seroquel in years. Not since high school. I used to have mind-blinding migraines when I was in high school. So can you please continue what you were discussing when the concern was raised with the Sapphire misunderstanding? Oh God, that's been a while ago. What was I discussing before that? Oh, I was discussing the Whidbey Island situation, and the negative detrimental ETs that the U.S. government is working with. That I know they're working with. I mean, I psychically know. I don't have documentation. I don't have proof of it. But I psychically know it. Excuse me. And I know that the energy and the psychic information was valid. I've had it confirmed repeatedly by the other side. I've even had it confirmed by the Akashic records that that's been going on. And so yeah, that was quite the event, shall we say. That was in 2019. I think it was October. And it was an unusually hot day for October. A very unusually hot day. So, yeah, it was. It was pretty intense, the feeling, the sensation that I got. And that's why I really want to be on a boat, a large boat, not a cruiser. Something bigger than that, please. Something with technology that can check for underwater signatures underwater, what look like underwater ships that are sunk under ship, that kind of thing. Those kind of um, yeah, I was getting a lot of weight off my shoulders. But it's the same ETs that came in here tonight. That's what that's what was going on. That's why I was getting so upset, was because the ETs that were here tonight to pick me up, they were the same kind of same race, same kind of ETs, and not very nice ones, that are working with the U.S. government, and I know that, and I know I'm spot on with it. And they're ones that don't pick me up very often. The other ones, they pick me up. There for a while, they were picking me up a couple times a week. Then it eventually got down to once a week. Then it got down to a couple times in 2 weeks. So it was like the end of 1 week, a couple days later, or 2 to say 4 days later, um, picked up again, but it was within technically a 2 week time period. And then I wouldn't get picked up again for another 2 weeks. So those are a different kind of ET altogether in comparison. Who? Sapphire Elf was dressed in blue, yes. Um, yeah, matter of fact, he was in a SOR mod. So you're correct, Tim. Um, very precious cargo. Uh, I gather you're referring to me. Excuse me. I got thrown in. Okay, excuse me. So anyway, um, so that's what I was talking about. Was I see still in blue? Yeah, and I'm in blue on my other channel, the one that I listen to music on, which is weird because I just checked out um, my Angels Are Life channel. They don't even have not even a quarter of the music file folders that I've got it publicly. And I'm looking at this going, my God, what is wrong with YouTube? I mean, they've changed some serious stuff on YouTube, because before, like even 3 years ago, I used to be able to access every file folder that I had. Even the blocked ones would show up with the title, a picture of the very first uh, music video, and that was it. You couldn't see, you could not, publicly, you could not click on it. And now, 3 years later, they put up maybe a quarter. I've got hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of file folders of nothing but music. And you're only able to publicly access maybe a quarter of it. I've made a lot of them accessible because I used to get requested. I started on that YouTube channel in what was it, 2009 or 2011, something like that. And I made it so that a mass majority of my things could be accessed. And I was getting asked by friends, "Oh, what music do you? Oh, here's my channel. Go check out the music file folders." And they're, "Oh my God, you've got a huge, enormous amount of music, of videos, and things you listen to." And I'm like, "Oh yeah." And go look at the art and how to do, and everything was just there was so much music in there. Yes, you did. Amy says I made a paper copy of that playlist, 70 or 80 pages. Yeah, she's got it, man. I mean, she's got, and I'm glad you did it, because now you can't frickin' access hardly any of it. You can't even access publicly. You can't even access even a quarter of that list now. So, and I think you made that, what, last year or the year before last? I'm so thankful you did, Amy, because it's mind bending, and that's just with all the names of the songs, the musicians, the bands, the names of the songs, and yeah, last year. See, you can't go into it now. You can't frickin' access it. It's just pissed me off to frickin' end. So they're making change after change after change. I see now my tailbones, my left side is doing better. I still want to scream. So, but regarding Shell, that's what that was all about. And that's why we were having a conversation about, oh my God, what would happen if Nikki, who is a known ET abductee, oh, okay, sorry guys, I don't usually show the boobies, but I'm a little on the warm side. You can't see it, so anyway, unless I go like that. So, no longer a double D or even a triple D. Dig out bigger. Just an FY. Okay, so here's something that you should know. When you exercise as a woman, yes, you go down in size. But I'm here to tell you, not only do you perk your tits up, girls, you also plump them out, and you make the cup size bigger. I am telling you, as a formerly triple D woman, really pissed me off that I went up 2 cup sizes. 2 frickin' cup sizes just from exercising and losing 60 pounds. God, I was pissed off over that. I got no boobs. I know you got no boobs. You're a man. Well, there are some men that do, but that's beside the point. But I'm here to tell you, you exercise, you've got big tits, expect your cup size to go up. Oh, I was not happy. Chest pillows, face plants. Yeah, I know a lot of guys that would that are like, I'm like, don't even. Don't freaking even. That's a whole nother subject. But when you exercise, not only do my ass perked up, the hips went in, the waist went down, and the tits went whoosh. And I'm like, I walked up the stairs I was at my bariatric clinic. I was not a happy woman when I stomped over to my um oh my god, I can't think of what he's called. Physiologist. That's not right. He was a professional. Um, uh, doesn't just deal with exercise, deals with injuries, I cannot think of what his title was. Anyway, I walked up to him and he's tall and super skinny and model-esque, and before I had known who he was, I remember back in the early days, I looked at him and I'm like, why are you not being a professional model? You could be making 4 or 5 times, because I used to be a photographer, you could be making 4 or 5 times the money that you're doing now just by modeling alone. Oh, I used to model and I used to do this, and I'm like, tell me who you used to model for. What photographers? And it opened up a shit ton of conversation. So yeah, he used to model. Um, and that was in the early days. And he got out of it for a specific reason. Yeah, physical therapist he had all kinds of degrees behind him. He was beyond physical therapy. And I don't know. I was like, what, 8, 9, 10 months into, somewhere between 8 and 10 months into the exercise, and doing the exercise for all the different injuries in my body that my body has, and teaching me how to exercise properly for those injuries and for those muscles. And I walk up to him and he's talking to somebody else. He gets done talking. He doesn't realize that I'm standing there behind him. And he's writing notes, and I didn't expect to scare him. And I go tap, 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 tap on his shoulder, and he jumped a mile. And he turns around, he goes, "Oh, Nikki, how you doing?" And I look at him and I'm like, "What the hell did you do to me?" He's like, "What?" He was horrified. And I'm like, "I'm getting smaller this way. The belly's going away. The butt's lifting. That's fantastic. But the tits, you didn't warn me about the tits, mister." That's just how I said it to him. And he starts laughing. He's like, "What about him?" And I'm like, "They're supposed to go down, not boom and whoosh." I hadn't seen him turn that many shades of red and laughter, and I just, he got the biggest belly laugh out of that. He was rather embarrassed, but yet at the same time, it was just so funny for him. And I'm like, I love the fact that I have reduced the weight. And I love the fact that things are lifting in the ass and moving in the arms, and the belly's coming up, and we're getting core muscles again, and we're this and we're that. But I said, I don't appreciate going up 2 cup sizes in the tits, man. I didn't realize I had said it so loud. And somebody was walking around the corner, and they're like, "Is everything okay over here?" I'm like, "I'm not a happy girl about having tits 2 cup sizes larger after exercise." And he goes, "I think she's a little upset." I'm like, "I love the idea, but damn, I have to buy new bras, not just for the decrease in size, but for the cup size. That's not okay." They had 2 of them. Oh my god, they were laughing so hard over that. And I was just like, this is funny. I know it is, but it's not at the same time. So, ladies, when you exercise and you perk up them little boobs that may not be so little, expect the cup size to go to. As well as going perky and lifting, you go whoosh out. very frustrating. So I want to be a duck. So anyway, so there's a bit of humor for you. It was really funny to me. It may not be so funny to you, but it was very, very funny to me. And oh my God, the two people standing there, they were just like, and another one peeks out of the office going, "Are you okay, Nikki?" I'm like, yes. No, but yes. That's essentially, yeah. God, I kid you not. It was, so now I've learned. So, ladies, learn from Nikki. Learn from her experience. If you've got B cups, it's not going to be a problem. If you've got D cups or larger, it's going to be an issue. So, and I know that may be a little too much information for guys. I don't give a shit. I'll talk about almost anything. But anyway, that's your laugh for the day, especially after what we just experienced the last 2 hours and 52 minutes. So, um, show. Okay, for guys, for folks, Shell says, gotta make sure your depth perception is accurate because they'll enter the room before you. At least mine did. Just, oh my God, you're so freaking right. Oh man. And women that have got the hourglass figure. And I used to have an hourglass figure, but it's not like that anymore. It's like zoom. Um, but the women that have the hourglass figure and they want the E, F, G, H, I, J cups, I'm like, why would you do that to your back? Oh my God, no. Don't do that to yourself, ladies. It's not worth it. Trust me, it's not. It affects every aspect of your body. Um, yeah, you got to have the confidence. If you're gonna have tits like that, you got to have the confidence, man. And breasts. Pardon me. Be politically correct. Um, yeah, if you've got the boobs like that, you got the breasts like that, man. It's kind of a big issue. Um, Oh my God, no. You've got to maintain your exercise in your upper body to keep the laws of gravity. Shell was just saying, plus they got a rude awakening because they are not exceptions to the laws of gravity. Um, Iraq at that point, yeah. Um, I mean, yeah, you just you got to maintain them. I mean, if you're gonna have breasts that are, honey, stay that way. I'm not going to read that out loud, but stay that way, Amy, because I kid you not, you go up any larger in cup size, it gets to be a hassle, a real hassle. And I know women that are A cups that are like these bra, and that goes into a okay, Black Dragon. Black Dragon says, Nikki, you make me thankful for being a man. Yes, but even men have issues with their sex and their and I had friends whose, how should we say, I'm trying okay, this is where I'm getting politically correct and being very, very careful. You just holders, I got hands. Yep, there's the guy's perspective right there. Woo, let me hold you up. The guys have just the same kind of problems, Black Dragon, because there are some men that are so well endowed that there are and some issues. So I had girlfriends with significant others, whether it's long-term boyfriends or husbands or multiple partners. Because I had friends who were in one significant other, but were in kind of like a round robin type of family dynamics, shall we say? Multiple partners, they all knew each other. They stayed that way for many years, but the two stayed uh, consistently together, had children together, and but anyway, and yeah, the genetics were, these two were the mom and dad. Um, but I learned from their dynamics that guys have issues with this kind of thing too. Some guys are small, and some guys are abnormally large. Um, she talked about one of the guys that she knew that was 12 inches in length uh, without being um, and how difficult um, it was. And I'm like, you're bullshitting me. I was like, you're full of you. That's like being hung like a horse. Well, that's like uh, and I'm like, you're full of shit. And no, let me put you in contact with them because they're very open about their issues. And I was like, okay. And we had her, him, and me had a conversation about it in chat. This was back in the days when I had a specific kind of email, and you had quite all right. And I can't even. Oh, dear God. And anyway, so the three, three of us had had a conversation in chat, and he was very open about it, and she kept egging him on and saying, you need to tell her about what you've talked to us about. Is she safe to talk to? I'm like, she's like, oh yeah. This is so many years ago, nobody's gonna know who the hell I'm talking about. But the point is that I had no idea. Yeah. You're gonna get me going again. You get me? I'm gonna start the giggles and I won't be able to stop. Oh my god, and you guys haven't even begun to hear me laugh. Oh my god. Yeah, it's there's all different sides of it. I mean, it's the same for women. Women go through different different situations with their tip, and men go through it with their and it it was an issue. I mean, I asked open. I was like, how graphic can I be with you? And I'm not going to do that here because it's hello. But I very much I wanted to understand. I was like, so how is this a problem? And it's because of her that I learned. Oh my god. Well, not well, yeah, because of her, through her. Anyway, it just I learned a great deal. Um, thank you, I appreciate that. Um, it kind of blew my mind. And there are guys, and he talked openly. Um, she told me, "Don't be embarrassed by what you ask." I was like, "Well, I am." And eventually, I got over that, and I started asking medical questions. I started asking all kinds of questions because I wanted to learn. I wanted to understand, because I had I I guess I was just rather naive, and it was really quite a, no pun intended, quite an eye opener. Um, in the sense of I was like, wow. I guess I was mind blind to a lot of different issues, and that was when, um, and I thanked him for the information and being open and honest with me, and um, I thanked her, and she and we ended up talking for quite a while after that. Um, and then later I ended up talking with couples that were into master mistress type stuff, what's it called, BDSM. Um, and I'm like, I totally didn't understand the concept because it was completely, totally different in my mind. Um, I didn't understand. Again, so I learned from other people talking about stuff, and it was like, whoa. Um, it was quite the, I got um, quite the education from a lot of different people. And when you do that, open up you open yourself up in ways to new concepts that you weren't before. Excuse me. And that's kind of an important thing to do. Um, Okay, sorry guys, I'm reading chat for the moment. Yeah, I know a lot of people that feel that way, Sapphire. Getting into a woman's head is how you get to the core. But it's also women and men. It's the same way for a lot of men. Um, yeah, I do appreciate that, Tim. Let's please be respectful for Nikki. I very much appreciate that. There's, I had a lot of things that I didn't. I knew about different community. I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I knew about different communities, um, but knowing about them and knowing people who were in them was a different ballgame altogether. Um, and I learned about the psychology of different things as well. Um, one of the people that I met was a psychologist, and I was like, wait a minute, you deal in counseling. How is it that you do this and that, that, that? And I'm like, whoa. Um, and that was their private life. And I'm like, wow. Um, and to be honest, I don't even remember what their name was right now. Well, it seems like eons and eons ago to me. Um, I don't remember a lot of these people's names. Although I did remember the three that well, I remember the woman and her partner. I remember their first names. I don't remember their last names, and I don't remember the name of the guy that I spoke with. But I, yeah, we talked. Oh my god. Um, and it was blew me out of the water. I mean, I was just, yeah, I was an adult and I knew things, but when you open and are willing to have a conversation with people, it really um, was rather interesting. Um, mutual compassion and respect. Yeah. Well, I don't smoke, but that's an interesting. I know people that do and say the same thing. Shell, cigarette and some chocolate. Um, yeah, okay, that's a little too graphic, Sapphire, for my chat, please. Um, yes, please. Less sex talk. Um, I knew a Freudian psychologist. Whenever you asked him anything, he would always ask, "Why do you ask?" He is deceased, obviously. Yeah, things get interesting. I mean, you learn a lot of different things when you stop allowing yourself to be controlled, when you stop allowing control mechanisms, when you stop different aspects, all different kinds of things in your life, and you let a lot of things go. A girlfriend of mine used to say, when she was going through a really, really difficult time in her life and death type of thing and situation and crisis in her life, she used to say, water off a duck's back. When you do that, and I've sent, and because of her and the things that she used to tell me, she's a hardcore prayer warrior, love her to pieces. And I still use the term water off a duck's back because it's the best imagery that could be stated regarding people and their control and their manipulation. And it's like, if you have somebody that can't handle certain things and it's their control issues, but they're pushing it off on other people, when you view things as water off a duck's back, it's easier to walk away. It's easier to not get wrapped around a finger. It's easier not to be manipulated and controlled by them. There's a lot of things. It's tough. It's really freaking tough. But when you let things like that start to roll off of you, it's easy to walk away. You see it for what it is, and that the person hasn't done any work in their own counseling, whatever that they have going on. And it's easy to go, nope, I'm not going to be around that anymore. I'm healthier now. As much as I like that person, this situation is not for me. It's not okay. And it can make it hard. You can still be friends, but you have to pick and choose what you're going to allow in your life, especially if you've been through the counseling and you've been through the healing. I don't know who that name is, Amy. Gotta do some cleanup. Okay. I hope you come back, dear. Appreciate you coming into the chat. Oh, yeah. His trick is using what I call spot logic. It's not until you think it through that you find its flaws. Yeah, those are the skip to my Lou is in here? Did I miss? Uh-oh. Did I miss saying hello to somebody? I just realized what you meant. Okay. Yeah, Black Dragon. Be true to says be true to yourself, trust yourself, but most of all, love yourself. Right the F on. Bravo. Well spoken, well said. Well written. That's how I should say that. We're in 316. We just turned over to 316. 3 hours and 16 minutes. So yeah, you gotta be real careful with people. Think about what you want in your life. Think about if you're having that many situations going through. Going through at the beginning, open of a friendship or even a romantic relationship, you got to be careful, because if somebody is that clingy, or if they're that, if red flags are going off, there's a reason you got to pay attention to those red flags. Go within. Got it. Understood. There's a reason you got to go within and listen to those red flags. I used to say to a friend of mine, very, very close friend of mine, I'll raise that up my inner flagpole and see which way it salutes. And it was funny, because then, I don't know, about 5-6 months later, 4, 5, 6 months later, it showed that almost exact phrase showed up in a TV show I was watching. I was like, what the hell? So that kind of freaked me out. But yeah, it was fine. But yeah, if you got red flags flying, red warning flags flying over different situations, there are reasons you're having those red flags flying. Run it up your inner flagpole and see which way you want to go, baby, because I'm here to tell you, if you're having a lot of red flags, and a lot of people are, is it time to walk away? It's hard to do that. I've been there. I've had to walk away from folks. It's not easy. Had a relationship with a friend for double-digit years, and it took me 5 years before I went, wait a minute. And it wasn't until a situation came up that I was like, nope, that's it. That was my last. That was it. And I had stated, and that was how I learned my Thrive got 3. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye. And those are my 3. And it's one of the healthiest things that I could do for myself is do that. And I actually I was going through counseling back in the 90s. I was going through quite extensive counseling because of some stuff I had gone through. And funny enough, after the ET abductions, it didn't happen before, it happened after the ET abductions. And then I had another couple of situations, and I was like, no, we got to deal with this in counseling. And I saw a counselor and was in therapy for, I think, 3 years. God, I'd have to go back through. And it was very, very intensive counseling, and I learned a lot. And I highly recommend. And I've had people in a number of different religions say, oh, I think counseling is great, that we should all do that. And I've had others in those same religions say, what the hell are you doing? Why would you refer people out to counseling? You should not be doing that. You should be going about it this way. And it has to be done this way. And it has to be that. And I'm like, no, you want somebody in the counseling realm that knows what the hell they're doing, that deals with a specific aspect that you're dealing with. And you don't want to sit there and twiddle your thumbs for 15 frickin' years. You want to be learning and doing and making progress. And that's what I did. And it cut my it cut it significantly. Going through the work and doing the work, it significantly cut down a lot of a lot of shit in my life. And I started seeing things and people for their own issues, and I started seeing a lot of different things. The other side of that is you can't play rescuer. If you've got a rescuer personality, you look into that, find out why. Get in and do your own counseling. Relationships are not easy. Friendships, love relationships, sibling relationships, none of it is easy. We all go through shit, different aspects, different times of our lives. Figure out when it's time for you to get in your counseling. Find the right counselor. Interview. If you're going to do that, this is what I say about doctors too. If you're going to find a doctor, frickin' start interviewing them. I haven't done that in a while, and I need to start doing that again. I have to create a whole new list because I got a whole different set of things going on. But yeah, I used to have lists of interviewing doctors. And I did that with counselors too, because I was like, I got to find the right one for me. Because just because somebody's got that counselor background doesn't mean they're the right counselor for you. So, yeah, you got to do the hard. Shell was saying hard work. Yeah, you got to do the hard work through it. And it's painful. Nobody wants to do the hard work because it is painful. One of the things that I used to tell a number of my friends, but one in particular, and every once in a while she reminds me of it because she's like, Nikki, you got to remember going through the mucky water. You used to talk about that. And I'm like, oh. I'd be like, oh my God, that's. I don't want to think about that. Well, we used to have conversations, and that's how you used to help me, and then we'd talk about it, and then I'd go and I'd talk about it with my counselor, and I was appreciative for that feedback. Pissed me off, but I was very appreciative for it because it helped. It reminded me of what I had gone through in my counseling, and then I would take it back and say, hey, okay, we need to have a conversation about this, doc. That's not how I would say it to the person, but to the end of it, to the therapist, but that's how I would think of it. And you work shit out. Figure out how you want to go about it. Figure out how you want to say it. What's the healthiest way to say it? And it literally starts opening your mind and changing how you verbalize things from the negativity into the positivity. And boy, let me tell that's not an easy thing to do. It's really hard, and the smoke is starting to pick back up again. Oh, I'm going to give that maybe another half hour, and then I'm closing that back up. Holy shit. I'm smelling it up the nose, and I'm starting to taste it on the sides and the back of my tongue. I'm very sensitive to that stuff. So, anyway, yeah, get in, figure out where you want your relationships to go. It's not easy to do. And I'm preaching to the choir here because, we all go through stuff. So, boy, we've made a hell of a roundabout, complete 360. I was just about to start talking about ETs again, and wow. I mean, we really hit the gambit of things today. I mean, serious amount of shit we've talked about. You gotta pull yourself out of a spiral. If you're in a spiral, you gotta pull yourself out. I've had people tell me I'm jaded too. When I try to help others, I tell them I can only give them advice that had worked with me. It doesn't mean it will work. Yeah, that's exactly what I usually tell people, Black Dragon. It's up to them if they wanted to follow my advice or not. Right on. It's a perfect way to look at it. Because it is your experience. That's why I say, if you don't believe me on the ET stuff, that's your prerogative. It's your choice. Every aspect of life is making a choice. If somebody is choosing to be controlling, that's their choice. Do you want to choose to participate in that controlling behavior? That's your choice. Do you want to choose to be in the manipulation? Or do you want to be in a healthier relationship? It's really rather tough to deal with all aspects of things. It is. It's hard. Yeah, Amy said if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. You're exactly right, Amy. Excellent. That's excellent. Thank you. That's where I was trying to get to, and I hadn't gotten there yet, and so I really appreciate that. Um, Yeah, Sapphire says, I'm aware of my issues and it's going to take a long time of addressing it. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. A lot of people are aware of their issues. Um, it's how do you want to how do you want to go about dealing with those issues? How do you want, and I don't mean you per se, I mean anybody in general, because I'm not a therapist, I'm not a counselor. I just know what I have personally experienced. Um, and do your research. This is another reason why I say do your research. There are so many things. If you're truly interested and you don't want the same old behavior that you're either experiencing from other people that you are allowing into your life, or you're having situations to where you're the one doing the behavior and saying the language and saying the, then do the work. If you're going to be lackadaisical about it, that's a choice too. And it's all of it, every aspect of life is a freaking choice. There are natural consequences to each choice you make, whether you like to see that or not. And wow, a lot of times that's been thrown in my face. So you really take a look into this and figure out which way you want to go with it. Um, it's a tough thing. Um, yeah, Oh, Sapphire says I'm hyper aware too. Yeah, and being hyper aware makes it can make it, not always, but can make it even more frustrating. Because you want to do, but you can get locked down and bogged down into the situation of how do I get from step A to step B? Do I go through under steps that are under that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's B. Do I have to make all those other steps so that I could get to the letter B, whatever B is? Yeah, I don't, and see, that's changing negative to positive. You've got to change the negative perspective in your head. It's hard to do for some people. Um, Self talk has a lot to do with that. How you self talk to yourself. I mean, hello, it's self talk. You're talking to yourself in your head. Um, wow, that was bizarre. Am I still live? I think my internet's doing something weird. Let me know if you can still see and hear me, please. Yes. Okay, thank you. That was freaking weird. I wonder if it's going to show up on the replay. Well, that's got me fascinated. I had a red line that went straight across the top of not the top of my screen, but across the top where it says, where it has the YouTube symbol, and then it shows studio, and then below that there's a black line, and then it shows the live button, how many hours and minutes you've been on, how many people are in, and how many have hit like. There was a red line across that black line, and it was so fast. Wow. Okay, now I'm going to have to check. So 3 hours 31, 3 hours 32 into 33. Okay. Thank you, folks, for telling me. I appreciate it. Wow. See, now that could be normal for my internet, but so you've got to be aware of what you're doing, and you've got to work on the negative into the positive. Yeah, it's understandable. But the self-talk, no legs, system performance normal. Thank you, dear. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. It's the self-talk in the head. I mean, I have um, it's a hard thing to do. Hang on a minute. So basically, regarding the self-talk, what you end up doing is changing that out. It took me a long time. I had those years in counseling, and by the time I was out of counseling, I had changed my self-talk to a more positive self-talk. And then I went from that into decreasing self-talk. And from that into having issues with ETs who had been teaching me for years not to talk in your head. Because when you talk in your head, they can hear you. It's like an open microphone to them. They can hear everything you think. Well, not every race of ET has that ability. So, so it was a real mind bender to me all those years going, God, that taste on my. No, I haven't hit the half hour yet. I'm trying to keep it open for as long as I possibly can. And then the air filter is going to have to filter out any, because it's starting to affect me. Anyway, oh, that's better. Coat the throat. I don't like drinking sugar this late at night, but I had to coat the throat with something. So basically, I relearned not to self-talk. And that was not an easy thing for me. It's very rare that I actually have much self-talk. And I do know what self-talk is versus when I have ETs talking to me versus spirits talking to me versus hierarchy talking to me. It makes life really rather interesting. So, anyway, as we are sitting here talking, I'm gonna be here just for a moment. Here you go. Checking on something. So, yeah, you got to get yourself to a point to where that kind of thing is not doing the negative. You do the positive instead. There's a reason why I did that. Goes outside and fights off the. Yeah, no. It sounded like I had somebody walking up to my porch, and I'm on a slight hill. So, and now I will be right back because I gotta pee. Sorry, guys. So, entertain yourselves for a moment. Give you something to look at. Well, not that. That. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. Better. A lot better, in fact. Woo! Ba-dum, 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 bum. Hello. Did we lose people? Nope. Okay. May not happen to you. You need to learn to enjoy your world. Wait a minute. Let me go back up. Yeah. Sorry. Stand for a moment anyway. Whoops. No. I don't want that to tip over. Stay there. Okay. May or may not happen. You need to learn to enjoy your world anyway. Goes out. Does a little happy dance. Green. Same. It's just some. Yeah. Been down that road. There are things that I would like to talk about that I can't. It's not safe for me to discuss. Okay. Not publicly. It's absolutely not safe for me to have a conversation about certain things in my life. Shell, I feel blessed to make a lesson from stuff. I say it's the lucky ones who are able to do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sitting back down. Hopefully, I won't scream. I needed to brush my hair when I was in there, and I didn't do that. Oh well. Oh, God. Okay, that's painful. Oh, that's painful. Oh, there goes the hair again. All right. Sapphire, not better than anyone, but look and care. 100. Nikki, censorship is bullshit. So you know you cannot say. Yeah. I'm not talking about government censorship, and I'm not talking about. There are things that it's just not safe for me to say, and that's where I'm going to leave it at. So, ouch. Okay, I do better with these on. Oh. Ouch, there we go. Okay. Yes, okay. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, okay. Considering that's my first one, and I've had this, oh God, I didn't write the damn date down. Shit. Well, I've had this for 2 weeks, so that's my first. You can get 3 packets. Hang on a second, guys. Okay, brain fart. My brain is not. We're not doing math right now. Math is not this late at night. Not even basic math. Hate having to use a calculator for basic math. Oh, that's because I took one. Okay, yeah, okay. So that means that I've got one in my emergency kit. Okay, now I understand. Okay, now I know what I've done. All right, so I'm going to mute myself for a moment because I need at least 2 more of these. It's been quite a while. I think this was okay. So product placement. I think this was somewhere between $9 and $15. I don't remember what I paid for it. Product placement. Okay. Come on. Here we go. And because it's homeopathics, you have to learn and do your research about homeopathic meds. No coffee 30 minutes before. No caffeine 30 minutes before. Or 30 minutes after. I'm going to see if I can hold that out. Yeah, okay, sweetie, don't probe if not safe. Yeah, no, it's you're right. That's why I'm reading it out loud. Yeah, choose to work it out instead of being backed into a corner. Yep. You have to you have to get creative to look for any kind of blessings. Yep, Amy, you really do. Everybody does. I mean, if you got a lot of shit going on in life, you have to force your brain into finding the blessings, finding the positives out of the negatives, even if it is literally as simple as looking outside and seeing a bush and oh my god, it's green. It's not brown and it's not dead. Oh, and there's a bird. Oh, life. Oh, clouds. Well, what shape can we do it in? Think of you as a kid. There are things that when they get that simplistic means you've got a serious, in my book, this is my definition of it, means you've got a serious amount of shit going on, or have had. When I had my back injury, I was terrified I wasn't going to walk again. No joke. I mean, I was truly, I couldn't even get up to go to the bathroom, just to go in, sit down to pee. I had to do anything and everything I could, and I was screaming every step I took. And the family can tell you that. They were like, it was bad. And the first 3 months were a living hell. Pain, having a bowel movement, trying to shower. Oh my God. Bathe yourself. I learned about body brushes. I learned about, because at that point I had done bar soap for years and years and years. By that point, I had learned about liquid body soap, and had learned about washcloth baths, which were almost worse than taking a shower for me. Stepping over the tub. Oh my God. I about lost my frickin' mind anytime I had to take a shower. So there were things that you learn. You learn to do things in a very different way. Wow. So yeah, there's just sorry, there was a group chat. I wanted to be sure that I keep updated on. Right on, Black Dragon. Regarding the message to Amy. Right on. Yeah, couldn't afford a walker back then. Now I've got one the ER gave me because I had a psychic episode, and it was an episode, and it was pretty. Um, it very easily could have killed me. The doctors couldn't figure out what was going on, and it was because I was psychically on for 8 weeks, somewhere between 6 and 8 weeks, with no sleep. Hey, Ange! Welcome, dear. Come on in. Grab a cuppa or a bowl of cereal or whatever. We've been going for 3 hours and 52 minutes, so doesn't seem like we're ending yet. So glad to catch you live. I am too. I'm glad you're here, hon. But yeah, you've gotta figure out a way that works for you. I mean, one of the things that I did for myself was making sure that I could mentally function, because of being so injured and barely being able to walk in 2008. I went from being extremely active, like a triple A type personality, go, 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 do, 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 getting all kinds of shit done all the time, multitasking, the ability to be able to have a conversation with somebody while thinking 7 to different 9 things through at the same time, and working on projects in my head, during those 7, and going from all of that, being very physically active, to not being able to get into bed, not being able to um, uh, stand up, walking to the bathroom, going to the bathroom, taking showers. I had to find a way that kept me mentally stable. And I had to decrease the amount of mind activity that I had so that I could function on a daily basis and get through the kind of pain I was in. Back pain, very specific kinds of back pain, nerve pain, muscle pain, skin pain is, and bone pain. Those are, and I thankfully did not have bone pain. Unfortunately, 2 years ago, I broke my tailbone. So I've had bone pain, then I've had nerve pain, and I've had all sorts of shit. But I know how, because of the experience that I had in 2018, I know how to deal with it. It has not been fun. There have been times where I've had bits of screaming, where I've had crying, where I do the high-pitched squeals or screams because I can't actually physically scream because the pain is so bad. You hit a high-pitched level. I'm known now, since 2008, for my high-pitched levels that I do. I've got It's not like that anymore. I mean, you hear me on live broadcast doing a ooh ah and a ee, or some version of that. And I've had people say you need to record those and people laugh at them, and I know that they're not laughing at me, and I get that, and I get the humor in it because it does sound funny, and it's not offensive to me. I think if it had happened within the first 2 years of my 2008 back injury, I would have been devastated. It would have just mind fucked me over one side and the other. So now it's like I've got a doctor I dearly love. I think he's just the dream as a doctor. I just love him to pieces. And his staff, oh my God, I love them. They're wonderful, and they're like, we have a it's different attitudes now. It's completely different attitudes now. But they've got a Halloween house that they have going on in their waiting room. And they're like, we've got to record. I've had 2 years. We've got to record her for her sounds. She makes the most wonderful sound. Like, I have no problem in doing that. Hang on a minute. I got something on my... Oh, that's not okay, because that's going to end up causing a cut on my leg. What the hell? Sorry. I just found out I've got something on my blanket. No, that's not good. I'm going to have to put this blanket through wash. Anyway, and I love the idea. Now, in 2008, 9, 10, and even 11, I would have been in tears. That would never have gone over well. Now, I'm like, let's do it, baby. I love the idea. It's awesome. See, now I can do that right now because I've got an ice pack. I've got a really thick ice pack on my back. I've taken my nerve pain homeopathic. This works beautifully. It means that I don't have to be on gabapentin. I don't have to be on other things. Speechless. Did I miss something? Hey, Sovereign. Oh, okay. I was wondering who came in. Okay, so I just wanted to be sure I'm getting caught up. Anyway, so I'm not sure what Sapphire was talking about. I haven't been keeping up in chat. Okay. Yo, hey, Sovereign, yo, right back. We've had an interesting night. We're at 4 hours, literally on the mark of 4 hours. Almost got taken on a live broadcast. Not a joke. Go back and rewatch. Somewhere at, what was it, an hour and a half, 2 hours in, 2.5 hours in? So, somewhere in that time frame, 1.5 to 2.5 hours in. Anyway, I will, this one's going to take, since it's 4 hours long, this one is going to take me probably 7 hours to get everything written up. What are you still doing live this late? What? Yeah. Because there was so much that went on. 4 hours, 4 hours and 49.50 seconds. With nerve pain, I beg you to please cut nightshades from your diet. Any decrease in inflammation will have direct results, even in small amounts first. Yeah, I highly I agree with Shell on that. I also highly recommend looking into do your research. Okay, 9:58 p.m. in Australia. Yeah. God, I forgot it was that time there. Thank you for the reminder, Ange. I appreciate it. I know a lot of people in Australia, actually. Well, quite a few. So yeah, the nightshade family: tomatoes, potatoes, tomatoes, potatoes, eggplant. There's a bunch of different foods that are in Black Dragon Sovereign. Careful, Nikki has us. Sovereign, careful. Nikki has us chained to the wall. No, I don't. Oh, that's sweet though. Anyway, no, we've just had some interesting conversations. And then we had the wildness of what would you do if you had somebody on a live broadcast get abducted by ETs right in front of you, witnessed? Who would you call? Where would you go? We had that conversation. Hell of a conversation, let me tell you. It was a mind bender. Anyway, complete mind bender. How's that for some apples, huh? I don't know why I keep saying that, but that's just it was totally messed me up. And then that delved into a conversation about more ETs and Whidbey Island, um, underwater bases, ET bases, titty talk. Your review, titty talk. Yes, Shell. Oh my God. Yeah. Then we went into titty talk. How would that be? Or would we even? No, you would know. You would see me gone. I'd be physically. I'd be out of here. So yeah, it was quite the event. But the question becomes, who the hell would you call? Seriously. So hello to whoever else came in and to the rest of the lurkers who have been listening this entire time. We've ranged between 7 and 11 people in chat. 7 and 10 in chat all night, and now we've been going between 7 and 11. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Amy. Disclaimer: any suggestions made here are not to be accepted as medical advice nor diagnosis or treatment of any disease. Please consult your healthcare professional for any health concerns. Mwah! Thank you, Amy. Totally freaking agree. Please, we haven't done this in a while. Please hit the like button, share it out, subscribe if you haven't already. Quite the conversations tonight. Yeah, I have a tendency to agree with you, Sovereign, on that. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm glad I was checking messages. Anyhow, somebody else is seeing that I'm doing an all-nighter. Yes, I am. Come on in. Have a seat. Grab a cuppa. I just love that phrase. Grab a cuppa. It's something that I hear from my friends and family in England. It's what I hear from friends that friends and friends that I consider loved ones in Australia. Grab a cuppa. And I love the saying. So come on in, have a seat. So anyway, okay, did I get everybody? I don't think I got everybody. Oh my God, I didn't get everybody. What the hell? Oh, there we are. Okay. I think I got it now. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we've hit so many different subjects tonight. I'm all about deep dismantle dip and yes, I agree, Sovereign. Oh, I haven't listened to Alice in Chains in quite a long time. I am, like I said, when we were talking earlier, don't ask me when. It's been, I don't know, 4 hours into this, 4 hours, 7 minutes into this. I don't know exactly when it's been, but when we were talking about music and YouTube changing their stuff in the last year, last couple of years, but more specifically in the last year, and the fact that um, uh, that now on my Angels Are Life account, all of those public file folders of nothing but music where I've got 500, 1,000, 1,500 pieces of music, of videos, of live shows, of everything under the sun. None of it, we're down to a quarter of it, is actually able to be viewed publicly now. Only a quarter of those file folders. What the hell, YouTube? That's not okay. So, hey, Rick, come on in, have a seat. And did you bring Paula with you? Hi, guys. So yeah, all of that's changed now, and I'm very thankful to Amy because she is the one who managed to grab my entire list. Angels with an S, it's plural. Angels Are Life account was blocked on SOR. I noticed he made you mod. That can only be if unblocked. Yeah, Dave Scott made me a mod on SOR on Wednesday? No, Tuesday. Monday, it was this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere in there. Because Thursday I crashed out. I was like, I'm out. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. So it was one of those nights, and I ended up, sorry, next to me. Well, when she wakes up, tell her I said hello and I said my love. So yeah, I was rather surprised. I've listened to SOR for 5 years, so I was very surprised. But it did make me a happy camper, and I'm pretty specific as a mod, but very careful too as a mod, especially with an account that is that big. So and watching how Dave does stuff and what he does and doesn't like, I want to be sure that I'm not doing anything that he's like, nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, okay. So hang on a second. Lips finally started getting dry. You deserve a gift. Still love. My goodness, Nikki, you deserve a gift. What are we talking about, sweetie? What gift are we talking about? Oh, still awake. Oh, yeah, I'm wide awake. I mean, okay, so here's what happened. The reason why I'm still wide awake is because of the energy work. See, I got it. Okay, so here's the thing. On live broadcast, I got being attacked. Okay? It kicked in my psychic abilities. Not tenfold, but it definitely popped them up. After that, and I got hit, I didn't just get hit once, I got hit a total of 4 times. Then we had an almost ET abduction live on the frickin' broadcast. It's not a joke. You can go back and watch it. But you're going to say, oh, it's on her word. Well, yeah, it was on my word because I'm feeling the frickin' wrong ETs. You don't want me. And I was not okay. So then, and they're buzzing around and causing problems. And it literally came on the heels of the heels of whoever it was, the female, the human female that was trying to fuck with me. So my level, I started going down, and then I got kicked back up because of the my energy levels. So I did energy work, which started to drain me. Didn't fully drain me, but I started to pick back up. And as I'm picking back up, I literally get nailed via the frickin' wrong group of ETs. Bad ETs. Bad, not okay. And that almost turned me into a live wire. I mean, I went down a little bit, but see, now I'm back up. So after this is the only reason why I'm still on. After this, yeah, that's exactly it, Ange. You got to protect yourself, Nikki. Seiju, Selena, Shungite, protect with you. I will, trust me. I'm already protected right now. It's not going to protect from the ETs, but it will. And the thing that really pissed me off, whoever it was that said, was it last night or the night before last? Yeah. There's 3 races. I've talked about this before. There are 3 races of ETs that take me. 2 of them I don't see very often. One of them I see on a regular freaking basis. The ones that showed up tonight. Oh, and that's the other thing. So here we've got orbs that have been in and throughout. And those orbs are specifically ET. The right kind of ET, I might add. So they were doing their check-in and checking up. Then I get nailed by this bitch. And their government, they're a government bitch, and I know who they are. I know the government. They're part of the government. I don't know how to explain this, but anyway, they're part of. I view them as the government. They work. They get their subsidies. I hate that word. They get their subsidies, money, funding through the government. That much I know. That's why I call them government. So that bitch, she was trying to screw with me. Then we got ET coming back around doing the orb thing, which we're seeing. It's in the chat. It should be on video. And then we had I was coming down off of that. Then we had the ETs, the wrong ETs, and I got hammered with that. So it's been a frickin' night. It's been a life in the times of Nikki Jacobs. Isn't that fun? Might decide to call a book that. The life and times and experiences of Nikki Jacobs. Isn't that fun? I might just title a book like that. I just seriously might do it. And so then I got nailed with like they're literally above my apartment building. Turtle. I know somebody that can do that really, really freaking really, really well. Anyway, but yeah, they were either above my apartment building or they were within 30 to 40 miles of my apartment building, and they were like it. Oh my god, it was bad. The amount that I got hammered. I mean, like hammered with their energy, and I'm like, we hadn't hit the panic button yet for me. But I'm like starting to ask chat, oh my god, what if I get taken? Because I was starting to build to a panic of what the fuck do I do if I actually get taken while I'm doing a live broadcast? It's a movie, Amy. It's a movie that you and I know somebody that just dearly loves, and that's what it comes from. It's a quote from that movie. Um, so anyway, I hadn't hit the panic mode yet, but it was building. It was really building because I could feel the panic starting to build up, and I was like trying to calm it down, trying to calm it down, and trying to calm it down, and I think they got the hint that hello, she's doing a live broadcast if we really take her. I was like, and it's been a long freaking time that I've had anything remotely like that. Hello to the 12th person who just came in. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ange. Okay, I want to see. What is this not? I don't understand this. What is this? Okay, that makes more sense to me. So, 12th lurker? Yeah, very possible lurker. Hopefully in the name of yeah, prayer. What is this? Oh, it's because the phone is acting wonky. That's why. Okay, sorry. Dealing with a very old phone. Anyway, so that's why my energy is still at. Now we got 13. Um, yeah, a lot of people did, Amy. I remember those too. I did a lot of them too. Um, a lot of people never heard back. So welcome to whoever's come on in. Grab a cuppa, grab a bowl of cereal, whatever time it is where you're at. We got 5:17 a.m. here in the Pacific Northwest on the west coast of the United States, and we've got what 10:17 p.m. in Australia, different sections of northern Australia, if I remember correctly, and I believe 11:17 p.m. The southern states of Australia. So, and then if we're in England, I gotta count this off. Hang on a second. 1:15 p.m. in the afternoon. How's that? 1:18 noon. Noon? UK. Hey, you came back. Hi. Okay, you got to tell me your name. You're the 13th. You got to tell me your name, bud. And I'm glad you're here. And thank you for letting me know that you're from the UK. 8:17 a.m. where you're at. So you're 3 hours ahead of me, Derek. Oh, that's right. You're over on. Okay. Alien. Alien is my name. Okay. I appreciate knowing that. Thank you, Alien. So yeah, we've been going a while. This is going to be a long one. This one's probably going to take me all weekend to do the description box. That way you can all see what you missed and if you want to go back into it or if you want to go ahead. So yeah, so that's why my energy is still up. And I'm like, wow, because I'm not normally this wide awake. I was ready to almost go to bed. Derek had said, hey, are we going to Nikki's? And I'm like, do I have the energy for that? Yeah, maybe for an hour. 4 hours later. I'm like, oh my God. 4 hours later. Well, there's been a hell of a lot of conversation. So anyway, after this, after whenever we close this out, I am going to end up running clear energy. I'm going to be doing a number of factors, number of things for me, the household, the building, the property, in different protection methods for numerous different reasons. And then a clearing. Well, actually, we'll do a clearing first and then the protection. So, and by the time we do the I say we, I guess I should be more specific when I say we. Me, my spirit guides, and ancient family who choose to help. um, and any of the other hierarchies who choose to help, because tonight's been a lapalulu, folks. It's been a real lapalulu. And I just realized something that I do want to write down. It was something Shell had said, and I don't want to forget it because it was so good. And we talked about, what was the other thing we talked about? Shell, we talked, titties. Ladies, if you exercise, be forewarned. If you exercise, you go, you gain 2 cups. Doc, I gotta bounce. Y'all are awesome, and whatever faith you adhere to. Nikki, chat with you soon. Right on, Rick. Thank you. I'm glad you came through. Take care. God. He's on a show with me on Wednesday nights. So they got he and his wife, they've got a lot of good info and good input on things. It looks like I have a tooth missing, but I don't. Okay, that was bizarre to me. The titty, yes, thank you, show. The titty talk. That's what I wanted to say. That's what I'm gonna call it in the chat, in the description box. The titty talk. Oh God. The titty talk. Okay. I just see. I some part of me is starting to come down, and I'm going to start. I can feel it now. So, it probably won't be much for another hour anyway. Those that are still with me, thank you. You have been, like I said, it's been an intense, wild night, folks. So, I hope you've enjoyed. We've all learned. We've all learned a lot. It's been really wild. A wild night. Oh, that's what we should call it. The wild night. So this is via the hang on, I got another. Still searching to. I think the prize was a scam. Nobody ever won. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me, Amy. Not one bit. Live streaming season 2, episode 1. That's 15. That was from today. This is today. Oh my. Okay, let's go one more. Let's go to this. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find something specific. So just a moment. I'll come back in just a moment. Nightglow. I couldn't think of the name. I have to make myself notes now. I got 70. Hey, we got 60 videos and 75 subscribers. Thank you for those who have subscribed. If you haven't subscribed, please do. I appreciate it. And you'll find some very interesting subjects talked about, to say the least. As I say, psychic, medium, paranormal, ufology, ETs, cryptids, ethereal, and a hell of a lot more. And boy, did we hit a hell of a lot more tonight. Okay, so I got what I needed written down, I think. So this actually technically is episode 16, and then I need to change out, hang on a second, change out episode 16 to, change out 16 to make it 17. Okay, now I'll come back in chat. Okay, now that's done. That's taken care of. I can go back to this. And would not, yes, Derek, thank you. Would knock that like button. Ouch. Cheerios, Oat Crunch. Okay, so now we're back. All right. Roll call. Everyone say hi. Right on. I haven't. Oh, that's a good idea. We should do a roll call some night. Next time, long time. Roll call. That's a good idea. Where's from? That, I haven't written that down. I should be remembering that, but I'm not right now. So I'm going to write that down now. Thank you, Derek. So, Derek. Florida. Sovereign. Southern California. Black Dragon. Oh, that's right. Ugh, my brain. Oh. Sorry. I couldn't hit the mute button fast enough. Sorry, guys. Man, try not to do that. Oh, wow. No, I didn't even know there is a transcript button. Thank you. Matter of fact, let me write that down because I didn't even know that was transcript. Yeah, please do. I would appreciate that. I need to finish out yesterday's episode that I did before I move on to this one. So, and I'm almost at I'm almost done with that one. So that's not. I think I've got, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes left on it. So I'm not going to fuss with that one. I've already got what I wanted, and I've got to be. The other thing is that if it's the transcript button, is it word for word? Is it? It depends on how they're going to be doing it. So yeah, I mean, because like I say, a 2-hour live broadcast, I'll spend I'll spend 3 to 4 hours on transcribing it. But it's in the way, and there's a lot of things that I will miss deliberately. But yeah, if there's a transcribe button, holy crap, that would be like, hit that, do that for poof on the mind, right on. Yeah, for something like this, for this long of one, yeah, if there's a button for it, hell yeah, I would do that. That would be appreciated. Oh, just dawned on me. Somebody just literally said, okay, okay, so that makes sense. All right. Yeah, let's do that on a different one. Okay, we're gonna have to. I gotta quit touching that thing. Okay. Um, you don't have any such control. Well, that's interesting. So let me see. Um, analytics. Hopefully, I don't. Okay, so everything. Wow. Excellent connection. I just found something I didn't even know I had available to me. Wow. Oh, Sovereign. At Ange. Oh, Ange. Night, beautiful people. Enjoyed being here. Catch up soon. Thank you, Ange. I so appreciate you coming. Thank you, dear. Very much. Many good dreams. Um, okay, Alien. Be right back, y'all. Okay. Um, okay, Sharon. Hang on a minute. I gotta put this down. Share. Nikki. It's H. Thank you. Share and save buttons. See, Nikki's learning. Um, God, I could edit this. Holy crap. Oh, we've had 9 concurrent viewers. Good. Wow. Okay, I got to catch up to this. Hang on a minute. Okay. Busy day. Yeah, Alien, have a good day, hon. Oh crap, where the hell did that go? I gotta scroll up. Hang on a minute. Jacksonville. Oh. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna. Share and save buttons. Okay, copy and paste. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Shell. I'm reading all of this now. Thank you. Okay, Amy, thank you. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta do this over here. That's not gonna work. Okay, so I've got that written down. No, we'll see how long I can keep this going. Let's see. Sorry, I knew I got that thing going on with the nose again. It's driving me. 32 view. Sorry. Driving me nuts. Okay, let's scroll up. Oh, why are you not? Okay, so let's edit. You gonna let me edit? Yes! Okay, season 2. Sorry, guys. I get really excited. Season 2. So 16. Semicolon. Delete that. No, delete. Oh, for backwards. Do this. Then that. No, that's right. Comma. Come over here. Semicolon. Hang on a second, guys. I just, this is gonna drive me nuts if I don't do it now. Nightglow. Okay, so I got that. That's a huge, huge deal for me. Okay, and that also requires me to go down and grab this and go here and grab that. Yay! Okay, so then I can do this. Just a little bit of business, folks. This is like, oh, don't do that. Why are you doing that? There we go. Down. Paste. Thank you. I'm gonna go up one, down one. There we go. Can do this and grab a picture. Oh, no, can't do that. Can't grab that one. But I can grab this one and put that there. Uploading. Yes! Whoa, goody. Good, 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 good. And all the rest of it. Yeah, we do want a date on this. There we go. Okay. And we can call that good. Yes! Okay. No, I'm not going to end live streaming. Are you nuts? Okay, go back to this. Yes, okay, I'm here. Now, you all can still see me, correct? Okay. Please let me know that I just want to be sure that you can see me. Okay, I don't know what were we talking about. Okay. It's a quick thing. Yeah, transcriptions of these long lives. But everything blue got spared from the laser beams. Is there? Cosmic. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would. That's a lot more work than I can deal with. But I like the fact, and thank you, Amy. I don't just like it. I love the fact that Amy has put in the control mechanisms for that. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that immensely. Hello to the person that just came in. I'm a keystroke junkie. Okay. Well, is that individual Sarah actually a shapeshifter? She an ET? Okay, Amy, I still do 90% of everything with keystrokes. Private conversation about it last night. Pretty sure you can set a lot of default stuff. You can just do it. It's been a while since I set mine up, but I'll send an email or something. Thank you. Oh, you see, good. I appreciate that. Thank you, Black Dragon. Sorry, Nikki. Derek and I are talking about another channel, not relevant or important to the topics. I appreciate that, Sovereign. Thank you for telling me. Okay, Amy, on Florida, does someone near have a lime green Jeep, metallic? Might be Shell. Oh, Shell's probably doing an email to me. Speaking of which, I wonder if I can call one more thing up. I've got a number of things. I don't normally have this many things up while I'm doing a live, so we shall see if I can actually do this. Oh my god, that's bright. Are you gonna let me have this up too? Or is this a no-go? Thank you, Shell. Make a video. Contacts. Shell, I need a. How do I word that? Abductee contacts. Do you mean other? I'm here, but was making a comment. What I miss? Do you mean other human ET contacts? Is that what you meant? You sent an email. I'm not sure. I didn't check out what time it was. If that's what you meant, I have a list, but how do I explain that? Well, I don't have to actually. Publicly, I don't have to. Saw through a porch screen. Wait, what did I miss earlier? I heard you talking about almost getting abducted on a live stream. Hold up, what? When? Yeah, Sovereign. You'd have to go back in. It's somewhere between an hour and a half to 2.5 hours in. I was in shock. Like I said, I had a lot of things happen, Sovereign. Okay, thanks, Shell. I appreciate you doing that for Amy. Thank you. Hour and a half ago, Sovereign. Tonight, yes, tonight. We had. You'd have to look at the video very, very carefully, because starting almost from the beginning, all the way through that time, we had orbs throughout here, which were ET, the right kind of ET, not the wrong kind. I had somebody fucking with me, a human. So there was that, and then right after, and I was doing energy work. You guys saw me doing energy work, and a specific kind of energy work that I don't typically put on a live broadcast. And then we went from that into Tim is lurking. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you said that because I keep forgetting to write certain things down. So, um, anyway, no, nobody time stamped or nothing was time stamped. Shell, what are you talking about? Okay, did you say bright green? My dad had a dark green Jeep. I tried to buy it when you passed away, but my stepmom wanted 10 grand by the end of the week. I couldn't come up with it for a couple of weeks. None outside on my street. The car that God. Oh, okay. Now I think I get it, Shell. Um, yeah, rewind it, Sovereign, because uh, well, it was quite the event. I mean, it's not, you're not going to see it. Um, but my question was, what happens when, and I mean, seriously, think about the question. What, and this is like what, the third or fourth time we've talked about this right now. So think about it. Um, uh, what would you do if you had a known ET abductee literally be abducted by ETs and was gone in a blink of an eye, mid sentence, just freaking gone? A few hours back, yeah, it's yeah, please do, because the orbs start almost immediately. Female. I can't remember if. Oh, I got to write down Susie B because Susie B was in here. Um, Crap, I can't remember the different female names right now. My brain is just it's like becoming Swiss cheese with different things at the moment. But hello, we're almost 5 hours into this, so it makes sense. Um, so we had Susie B. Tim was here. Shell, Black Dragon, Sovereign, Derek. Um, Yeah, actually, that I did timestamp that one. Well, I marked it in the description box. Derek. Derek says, "Did you see the orb from last week, Sovereign, on Nikki's show that was timestamped?" I actually marked it in the description box exactly where it's at, and I got a photograph of it. And it's the right kind of ETs. And it's the ETs. It's the same ETs that were checking on me all night, uh, last night and through this morning. And it's not normal for me to do a 5 hour live, so they've been doing a lot of checking. Um, so I got the orbs. I was seeing them. Other people were seeing them. Um, then we had the psychic attack. Well, actually, it was a do. What I have not stated, the attack that I received was a do weapon, which is one of the reasons why it pissed me the frick off. Um, it's a form of a do weapon. The other, um, the other thing was then we had more orbs coming through, and then we had uh, the the ETs about to abduct me, and I could feel it, and it was just not the nice ones. Um, I mean, granted, being taken and having implant your eggs removed and implantation and surgery done on you and all of that is not the funnest, not the nicest of things. Um, but at the same time, those ETs are a hell of a lot nicer than these. And I'll go kicking and screaming and yeah. I hadn't hit the panic button yet on me, but the panic was starting to build. And that's why I was asking chat and people that were in the live stream, hey, what would you do? What would you literally do if you had a known ET abductee literally get taken? Not only would that be making news, how fast would YouTube and the government shut down the stream? How fast would all of this stuff happen? I mean, it's a hell of a conversation, and boy, did it create a conversation and a hot buzzword. So, and it would have been on my say so because you wouldn't have seen it. You're reacting to me and what I'm experiencing, and that's logic. That is the logical side of things. But hello, if I freaking disappeared right out of my seat in a blink of a effing eye, um, wouldn't that concern you? Wouldn't you be questioning that? Because I didn't stop the stream. I didn't get up and walk away. You hear me. You know me. When I get up and walk away, I'm oohing, awing, and owing. So, yeah, it was quite and as a psychic medium and knowing when certain ETs are around and especially the bad ones around, I have like a beacon that goes off in me and it screams bloody frickin' murder when it's the wrong ones. So yeah. Um, no, I was having problems opening it, Shell. I'm glad you asked me about that. Because I couldn't, for whatever reason, I couldn't open it, and I don't know if it's because of how my computer is running, and the kind of security that I've got up on it. Um, so sometime between after I sleep and rest, and oh my God, please don't start hierarchies. Oh my God, please don't start. Not after tonight. Oh, please don't start. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's been a wild ride night. Holy shitballs, folks. Um, anyway, yeah, I was not able to. That's the thing. I don't know why I'm not able to open yours up. I'm not able to open somebody else's up, but if stuff is sent in a I'll email you sometime in the next 7 days is how I'm going to say this, because after this will wipe me out. I mean, my energy will be shit for the next 36 to 48 hours, and I will be crashing. Will not be doing another live until Wednesday, period. I mean, this is going to be a bit much for me. So, just energy wise, you need to know. So, sometime in the next 7 days, you will get an email from me, and hopefully, I will have figured out why I'm not able to open up the stuff that you're sending to me and others are sending to me. I may have to go around a different way about it. So let me get it figured out, and I'll email you and let you know. Maybe we're going to have to do it this way, or maybe we're going to have to do it some other way. So we'll get it figured out. Um, I'm so glad you mentioned that. I've been meaning to message that back to you, and it's just totally gone right off of my head. Thank you, dear. Thank you. I mean that. Um, yeah, time does fly. Derek says time flies. My daughter just turned 4 and my son almost 5. Yeah, I mean those ages. Oh my God. Um, minus 31 now. I kid you not. From birth to 19 years old, holy crap, does it fly by fast when it comes to your kids. It's treasure moments. Oh my God. Take notice of all the time that you have with your kids. Kid you not. It's a big frickin' deal. Really, really big deal. Take notice of things. Okay. He is having some. Okay, I missed who you're talking about, but that's okay. Regarding Derek, somebody with mood swings. We'll deal with that later. Shell, such a cute age when they are 4 and 5. Still have the cheeks. Yes, the baby cheeks, the chubby cheeks. They're so sweet. They really are. Sorry. They really are. Um, and the widow shoes, the mini work boots. Oh, try the little itty hammers. My son had a hammer. He had a little workbench. He loved his workbench. Then, mechanically inclined. My kid is mechanically inclined. Oh my God. Got him a completely disabled um, and partially dismantled lawnmower. So no blade on the bottom, no oil, no gasoline in it, stripped down to just the shell. No handle, the wheels on it, and the engine. It was awesome. It was awesome. You got boys or girls who are mechanically inclined and love that kind of shit. They need to build. They need to strip things apart and figure out how to put them back together again. I know. Microsoft for Nikki. Yeah. Wow, 6 a.m. Yeah, 6 a.m. here. Inch oil and other stuff high in omega 3s. Omega 3s, omega 6s, omega 9s. So, yeah, those are the look, that's what has saved my intestines. Kid you not. I'm 55 years old. When I had my colonoscopy, I was 53. I was told I had the intestines of a 35-year-old, and they wanted it. I had 2 doctors and a anesthesiologist and a couple of nurses. And the doctors and the anesthesiologist wanted to know, what the hell are you doing to be 53 years old, even though you're morbidly obese? How is it that you have the intestinal tract of a 35-year-old person? How? And what I was doing was I was doing omega 3s, omega 6s, omega 9s, and I was doing a bunch of other things. But I went to the cellular level. Hopefully I don't get shut down. We're 5 hours and 4 minutes into it. It's blinking, so we're still good. Marathon. Wow, 6 a.m. Marathon live. Yeah, it is a marathon live. I'm still listening. Son just woke up. Okay, Derek. Shell. Okay, I don't expect you to, but wondered. I respect your time and things you do. Okay, 8:58 a.m. here, Derek. I don't know why more SOR people don't come in after show. I DP plenty of links. DP DRP. Oh, drop. I dropped plenty of links. Shell has. I'll send you a line. Are you Mac or Microsoft? Oh, Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft. Now I understand, Amy. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Short video with original NASA photos, not subbed to UFOs in picture from a. Apollo 17? Seriously, Derek? Cool. Yeah, Sovereign. I know a lot of people who feel that way, and I'm not repeating that out loud. If you want to know what Sovereign said, go in and look at the chat. I fully freaking agree. Well, not regarding the specific, but regarding it being using the R word, but not the M word. I don't necessarily agree with the M, but I do agree with the R. And I do agree with the other words after that. So, yeah. Yeah. Black Dragon. Okay, time for this dragon to crawl back under my rock. Good night, Nikki. Good night, Black Dragon. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it, hun. And seriously, thank you for all the things that you do. I do appreciate it. Definitely check it over. Make sure it's okay, though. Okay. With posting that link at the very end, making sure you need to make sure it's okay. Well, I'll have the place to myself today, so I won't be bothered today. They stopped seeping water through. That's good. Yeah, that is good. I stopped talking. New sleep was off the table. Yeah. Thank you. It sounds like between me and Amy, you are hooked up. Yeah. Yeah, and I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, Shell and Amy. Please, Derek, email me. Yes, I want to have a conversation with you about that. Yeah, we need to have Derek, you and I need to have a very serious conversation. What worked for my mom, what worked for me, doesn't mean it's going to work for you, but you also need to do research on different subjects, especially since you're having some issues with individuals who are not listening, shall we say? And that's all I'm going to say on that. But yes, you said you were going to email me before, but you haven't. So, Derek, find me. If email is too much, find me on Facebook. My Facebook link is literally at the top of my channel. Okay? Click on it, take you to me, tell me who you are, because if you're not using that specific name, I'm not going to know who you are. And I'm really glad they stopped. My God, that's serious stuff. Yes. Um, yes. Um, I got to figure out how to spell something. The only way I can do that is on my phone. So hang on one second, guys. There's something I want to write into the chat. But I don't remember how to spell it, and my phone actually spells it correctly. Aha. Okay. Derek, look into. Okay. Partly to mostly sunny with some smoke haze. Highs mostly in the low to mid 80s. 84. Okay, so, whoops, sorry, loudness. Yeah, 5 hours and 11 minutes in. Yes, it is. That's how it's pronounced. Okay. But yeah, Derek, seriously, either message me in email or send me an email or contact me on Facebook. I can't remember it. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't remember if you're on Facebook at this second. But I know email is open for. It's at the bottom of the description box. But here it is. There it is, right there. Yeah, I always make sure that my email address is in the very bottom of the description box. How you can get a hold of me. And on occasion, I will put it in the chat. So, but it's in the chat right now. Good, Derek. Thank you. Yes, I didn't even think about the 222 part of it. Sovereign, did you choose 2022 because of the year, or did you intentionally choose 222? The number is alien related. Alien related? Really? I didn't know that. That was loud. I didn't know that. No, I did it because of the year, because it helps me to remember you started this in June of 2022. So that's when it uh okay, Shell, I'm not going to read that out loud because that could get me canceled. Or whatever. However, yes, and also kidneys. I delved into that a while back and I was surprised I didn't get shut down. So yeah, look into heart and kidneys and that kind of stuff. And that's, but also it goes into, um, yeah, find out what your cell count baseline is. Um, Oh, that's right. A matter of fact, do you mind if I write that down, Derek? I forgot about that. Oh. Just dawned on me. Have you had your liver count tested? I know somebody else that wow. Email me because Derek, there's hang on a second. I want to make sure that I write this down so that I do not forget. Liver enzyme count. What I remember being told by a friend of mine, liver enzyme count, and shit. I'm trying to remember the. Okay, I'm being told milk thistle. That's weird. That's not what I was going to write down. Oh, yeah, licorice root. Okay. Anyway. I didn't even look up. Did you really say that, Sovereign? Oh my god, did you really just say that? Did you say that in chat? Okay, you just emailed me. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me get up. Okay, why are you not? Ah, there it is. It just came in. Okay. 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 There we are. All right. So I just sent you one back, Derek. You did. Okay, there it is. God, I didn't even freaking look up. I didn't even catch that. Holy shit. Yeah, but you got to be careful with dandelion, more so than milk thistle. Although I will write that down. Okay. Sovereign, you know your stuff. Good for you, Sovereign. Good for you. Yeah, you've been doing some flirting with that. Anyway, oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so I've got some notes. Who else came in chat tonight? There's so many different people that came in chat tonight, and I can't think of everybody's name. I'm trying to. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 of us. I'll get it. Oh yeah. Boom. All right, so I think. Wow. Wow. Okay. 5:22. I think we're pretty much done. So I'm like quite. Okay. Sorry for the loudness. Getting different things popping here. Well, not popping, falling. Anyway, I think I'm done for the night. My brain just is like, I mean, we could talk a blue streak. I told you guys I could talk a blue streak. When Nikki gets on, she can. Times. And it's gonna take me a while because I need to come come down. I'm zapped too. Yeah, it hasn't hit me yet. As soon as I come off, then I've got to clear. I gotta clear the property. I don't just clear me. I gotta clear the whole frickin' property. It's a big piece of property. Gotta clear it, and then I gotta clear it in a proper way. And then, oh, good night, Sovereign. Sweet dreams, dear. And then I gotta, yep. And then I gotta do the protect. So, um, yep. I agree with that. Whoops, timber. There's the other one. Okay, so, gotta write that down because I'm not gonna remember it right now, even though logically I know it. Okay. And I think we are done, dear boys and girls. And none of you are children by any stretch of the imagination. But I'm really, really thankful for you. Very glad that we all got a chance to talk in a lot of different, oh my God, a lot of different subjects. I appreciate every one of you. It means a great deal to me that you stuck around. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Send feedback. Pop out dashboard. Hang on, I just want to manage. I don't have access to this feature. Expand menu. Oh, well, I don't need to expand menu. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Toggle timestamps. Oh, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay. Okay, periodic. The ellipse. That was what I was trying to get to. Okay, John. Making notes, Shell. Yeah, I haven't done episodes like this in forever, Shell. So I'm not like this. I I think a 5.5 hour show is like maybe a twice a year thing. So yeah, but I can feel my own blood sugar starting to cause some issues. So yeah, it's definitely time to go now. 5 hours, 28 minutes on the nose. All right. So I'm gonna say adieu. Adieu to you. Anu, anu. Take very good care of yourselves. Um, I don't believe I'm going to be going live again until Wednesday of this coming week. I could be wrong. I could change my mind come Monday, depending upon how I deal with all of this. Not timestamp, but transcript button. Um, so thank you very much for those who have come and stayed and hung out with me for 5.5 hours, almost 5.5 hours. And I appreciate it immensely. And I don't think anybody else is in here, Shell. I think it says 6, but I think a few folks have fallen asleep to my voice, which is totally fine. I wish you beautiful, pleasant, fun, enjoying dreams. Um, take very good care of yourself. Remember, change the negative in your life to the positive. Do positive self talk. Don't let anybody manipulate you. Uh, have fun in your life. Take notice of things in your life. Enjoy, folks. Good night and sweet dreams.